knocking at your door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. Now I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We got my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you my baby Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
You bet I'm thinking about you.
Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome. How are you guys doing? I'm trapped down here because I guess I went AFK on survival and people were just trying to move me into various locations, which is kind of fun on one level. I can get behind it. Where was I? Ah, yes! Here's the dealio. Okay. We have some fun stuff to do today. One thing I want to do is we're going to do a build battle. But I also want to snag... Oh, man. Yes! Daily reward. Let's go. Woohoo! Home top. We're going to go to our home real quick. We're going to see what's going on over here. Alright. Everything looks pretty... 1, 2, 3, 4? I swear there were only 3 the last time we were here. Something fishy is going on. The anti-BBH society. I'm a little suspicious. I do want to upgrade my house at some point. It's on my to-do list. But in the meantime, chat, I'm feeling a little bit better. My stomach's feeling a little bit better. I'm pretty happy. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Haven't joined BBH in a while. Well, hello and welcome. Wait, hold on. There we go. Thank you for the sub. Pample Mouse, hello. All right, chat. Let's head to Game Maker just for a little bit. I want to show you guys this game I played yesterday. Oh my gosh, hold on, chat. I gotta fix this because this is getting on my nerves. You're doing pretty well. That's good, Sharito. I'm glad to hear it. The more the merrier. I can feel that. Hold on. This is gonna be so annoying till I fix it. Hold on. Give it a second. All right. Oh, someone is getting up to some memory. Hold on. Forgive me, chat. Yeah, it looks like something is going on. I'm not sure what. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Not sure what's going on. I'm trying to find out what's lagging the server. 1 second. Someone is doing some little ragamuffin-y stuff. Who do I not recognize? What do you think, chat? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who I don't recognize. Is someone like doing... I don't know what would be causing it. It's definitely someone is doing something. It's just, it's too concrete. I don't know. It's too weird. It feels like something. I should be able to find it. Hold on. That's crazy. Dang it. I can't remember the command to... There's a command to check something. I can't remember it. Oh, well. Anyway, chat, we're gonna figure that out. So, do you want to see my giant skippy parkour? Well, I honestly want to just figure out what's causing the lag. I'm guessing it's gotta be like... It's gotta be some map that someone's running. I don't know. It's very peculiar. I can't really run an analysis right now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. How about this? Can everybody do me a solid? I'm gonna try this one. No, this is just a giant skippy. Very nice. I can get behind this. What do you think, chat? I'm not sure what it is. It may not be something somebody's doing, and it may just be a problem with Game Maker. Does it need a restart? No, it's been up for 4 hours. It shouldn't need a restart. Weird. I don't know. Can't figure it out. But I obviously want to figure it out because we obviously can't do a slideshow. I'm trying to check, but I've TP'd to all the people who I feel like would be the go-to people to check out. Oh, this is neat. What the fudge? Is this what I think it is? That's so smart what this person's doing. I can already tell what they're working on. Oh, this looks like this is gonna be so cool. Oh, I hope I inspired some people, but maybe they've been working on this for a while. Maybe someone is ping spoofing, maybe. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. It's so odd. It's so odd because it's too consistent to be an accident. I guess I could just TP around, see if I find someone. Dang it, why'd they have to remove the, hold on one second. Alright. Nope, that's not gonna help me. Hold on. I'm trying to find out what's causing the lag. I'm wondering if someone is running a command, but it could be incorrect. I don't think so. Hold on. It's definitely weird. Is the server lagging for anyone else? Or is it literally just me who's lagging? No, it's definitely the server. It's a whodunit on GameMaker, exactly. Like, I'm TPing around to people and I don't see anything. Like, this stands out to me as someone doing something. So it leaves me wondering, like, why? Like, I don't understand why it'd be lagging. We could try restarting it, chat. I don't know. What do you think, everybody? Should we do a restart? It's very annoying. This is, like, very frustrating. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Yeah, out of the server list, I basically recognize almost everybody. Except for, like, 2. And everybody I TP'd to, like, wasn't lagging the server. So, it's weird. Could the server be freezing up? Let's see what happens when I load a map. Let's see what happens. Because it was doing this earlier, too. Okay, so maps loads fine. Which is odd. So the maps load fine. So give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Anyway, while I'm figuring this out, how is everybody doing today? Are you guys having a good day? I hope you are. Oh, just got a notification. My food is almost there. So I have something to talk about in a second. I think I know how to find out what is lagging in the server. You're just gonna have to give me 1 second, chat. Wait, what? Hold on, chat. There it is. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Hold on, gotta mute. Give me 1 second, chat. Forgive me. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. What the fudge? Well, I found out what is lagging the server. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I found out what's lagging the server. I think I'm gonna need to restart the server. Need to do a quick restart. Alright, leave your map to save it. I figured it out, chat. Don't worry, it should fix it. 1 second. Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna hide my screen 1 second. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Perfect. All right, this is gonna fix it. Shut down 61 seconds. Restarting. No way. It's gonna take like 2 minutes to do a restart because the server is going so laggy. All right. I recommend saving your map. Leave it just so it saves. All right. There we go, chat. Give me 1 second. I recommend leaving your map because it's gonna save. I will be right back. Just to be on the safe side, give me 1 second, chat. BRB. Lucy will keep you company.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We gon' mine diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
All right, chat. I am back. We're gonna watch the server take a little bit to restart. I want to give it enough time to restart. Just because I know it's causing it. It's apparently not anybody causing it. It's really just a bug. So nothing to worry about right now. But it is a bug that will have to be fixed at some point. So knock on wood, what's doing it is just a bug. Anyway, on a side note, how are you guys doing? The stop motion thing is pretty funny. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, I recommend leaving your map so it actually saves. Don't wait around. Oh. Dang it. Sorry, chat. But, look at it from this perspective. It's a bug. We'll get it fixed. Well, it's still annoying. I'm trying to figure out, chat, whether it's on purpose or not. I don't think it was an on-purpose bug, but I don't know. I don't think it was, but it's always hard to tell. Anyway, chat. Sigh. This is the longest restart for 1 minute ever. I know. Anyway, hopefully everybody left their map. Okay. Where was I? These are good fries, chat. There we go. Okay. Let me explain. Should be fixed. Knock on wood. What is that skin? That's crazy. Give it a minute. It'll be up soon. How are you guys doing today? How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah. You guys want to hear a story about Lucy in the park? Lucy went to the park. Lucy had a good bark. Think about it this way, chat. There's a reason why I usually don't take Lucy to where other dogs are. Lucy doesn't think she's a dog. Lucy thinks she's a person. So, Lucy sees other people and dogs, and she barks a lot. Right? So we're in the park, and I'm trying to, like, play fetch with Lucy. And I'm doing this thing where, like, I'm trying to get her interested in the ball. Right? And I throw it, and then I, like, let out as much Alicia as I can, and I run towards it. And then I wait to see if she'll pick up the ball so she can, like, run back to me. She didn't pick up the ball, chat. She didn't care about toys. She cares about food. Right? So, guess what happens? All of a sudden, while Lucy is I'm trying to, like, get Lucy to run around, and she's smelling stuff and things like that. Well, people start bringing their dogs by. Alright? Well, people see Lucy, and they're like, oh my gosh, your dog's so cute, your dog's so cute. And they come running up, and Lucy's like, and this one lady, she's got her little dog, and her dog isn't barking at all. And Lucy's like, Lucy, get over here. You will stay by me. I have fries. And Lucy just starts going crazy. Right? Everybody join, by the way. Server back up. What? That is so weird. I just thought that is so bizarre. Okay. Anyway, chat. So, point is, chat, Lucy's being a butt. Okay, I'm gonna try and break my record today. Knock on wood. I'm gonna go for sub 130. Oh, let's go. Fudge. Nice. Dang it. Okay, I'm not gonna get sub 130. But I can get some practice in. Ah, fudge. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh my gosh, come on. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go, let's go. Where was I, chat? Anyway, chat. Oh yeah, you see we fixed the lag, so we're all good. So, man, this is such a fun game. Sorry, chat, I'm getting, like, Anyway, so Lucy's barking at literally everybody, right? She doesn't care. She'll bark at anybody. She has no remorse. She has no whatever you want to call it. And she did. She proceeded to bark at literally everybody. So at some point, I'm like, dog, I can't take you anywhere. So Lucy didn't end up spending a lot of time at the park. And yeah, that's it. My dog is crazy. She is up for sale. Gotta send a message really quick. Anyway, yeah, so anyone want her? She's yours. But here's the problem, chat. You know. Wait. What was our time? I missed it. What was our time? Dang it. I literally got sidetracked. Oh, I'm very distraught. Anyway, chat. Food for thought. Yeah, it is what it is. Why is this doing this? Hello. Anyway, chat. I'm losing my train of thought. Forgive me. No way. 135? I can do it. Chat, I'm aiming for sub 130. Let's do it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. What is happening? Hold on. Yeah, okay. It's not the T-Pass. This one actually just might be my connection. Boing. Okay, what? Okay, hold on. I noticed something weird when I joined that one. It put me in like 2. Did you see that flash of light, chat? Did you see that? Hold on. That was weird. What? Are you guys seeing that, or is that just my screen? No, it's definitely there. That's so weird. Okay, something's going on. Hold on a second, chat. Let me figure out what's doing that, because that's bothering me. Lucy, come here. I'm gonna relog really quick. Yeah, I see it. It's bothering me a lot. Hold on. Save replay. Let's try this. We're gonna rejoin and let's see if it does it again. It may just be a connection issue. Alright. Let's see if that helps. Nope, it did it again. Did you see that? Samla, I think it's like running 2 instances at the same time. Okay, no, it's definitely gone, but that was weird. That flash of light was so bizarre. Oh, let's go. Are you seeing this, chat? I can't tell if it's like whenever I throw it. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2. I want to get sub 130, chat. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Come here, Lucy. Come on. Come on. Sub 130, sub 130, sub 130. Fudge. Oh my gosh! No, come on! Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. No! Ah! I messed up so hard, chat. Dang it! Dang it! Ultra Jump Mania. Have I done that one yet? Hold on, chat. I gotta win this. This is driving me nuts, chat. If I don't get sub 130, I'm gonna be depressed. Ugh. That has admin, you can cheat if you want. No, I can't cheat. I gotta get sub 130 and it's gotta be legit. Alright. Good start, good start. Oh, fudge. Terrible start. What the actual muffin? Nice. So you know what the problem is with ender pearls, chat? Is there, even with a perfectly thrown ender pearl, there's still a tiny little bit of variance. Right? So even when you throw it perfectly, you can still end up getting memed. Which is the only thing that I really don't like about them. But that's where the practice comes in. The practice is, I want to be able to get my ender pearl placement just perfect. 44 seconds, chat. I think we can do it. Nice. 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 Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh my gosh! Chat! What the fudge? What the fudge? 122. We did it. No, Mr. 008, we fixed it. There was some lag today, but we fixed it. Oh my gosh. I did it. I flipping did it, chat. Sub 130. Okay. Yep, I've got fries, chat. Okay, chat, listen. I think we can go. We messed up like 4 times, right? Nah, more than that. 6 times. I think we can go. I don't know, chat. I think we can at least go sub 120. I think sub 110 is possible, chat. What would Tayroof say? When they come in, their Minecraft models are rapidly blinking in and out of existence? What? What are you referring to? I don't know what you guys are talking about. When they join, what? Like they're appearing and disappearing? I don't know. I guess keep an eye on it? I don't know. It's a good question. What, just like right here? Peculiar. I don't know. Try relogging. I do know there's some weird like stuff going on. Anyway, chat. Bad, stop with the ASMR. I'm getting hungry now. Come on, French fries are delicious, chat. Anyway, okay. What were we on about? Yeah, so today we're gonna do build battle. But I also kind of want to work on a game. You know what I kind of want to do, chat, on one level? I kind of want to make Monopoly. How many of you guys would love to play Monopoly? Are there any other fun? Oh, you know what would be so cool to do too, chat? Would be to do something like what do you call it? What's that one game we played? Pico Park? Doing like a Pico Park edition. Oh, I want to do it. Why is breaking blocks slow? It may be your end. I do know, chat, there's a lot of internet general issues going on. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Hold on.
Quack.
And there we go. 1 second. Hello, Lucy. Lucy, what are you doing? Anyway, there's one GM Dead by Daylight so far. Yes. Pico Park seems like a fun thing to play. I'm wondering if it would be more fun though because it's like a side scroller. I wish we could do something that like that. What's the word? I wish we could do something like that. Whatever you call it. Ah, chat. Monopoly would be so fun. Yeah, Alicia, but I don't know if I can do the tutorial for it right now. Easy parkour map, no checkpoints. Have we done this before? Ooh, hello. Wait a minute, what? Oh. This way, okay. Oh. Wait a minute, I remember this. This was suffering to me. Lucy, come here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna deal with Lucy. Lucy, get over here. Come here. Stop digging in that. Come here. Come on. Eat it. It's right here. Come get it. Alright, chat. I had to deal with the Lucy. Our team's fixed yet? I don't know if the fix is pushed. I'm gonna guess not. Let me ask 1 second. I'm gonna guess not right now. But anyway, I want to play more CTF. Bad Boy Halo fan, this parkour looks great, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm gonna suffer. Chat, if you beat the parkour, I'll donate. It's tempting. Chat, what do you think? Should we make a prediction? They called it easy parkour. Do we even believe it though? Mods, can you do a prediction? Can I beat this parkour in Bad Boy Halo fan? Do you think 30 minutes is possible for me to do this parkour? What do you think? Trust me, it is not easy. What do you mean, God Quality? It's not easy? It is easy? I don't know. Guy Koala saying it's not easy typically means it's not easy. Look up.
Quack.
It's just fences. Maybe because it has no checkpoints, it's deemed not easy. Okay. I know what we'll do. Okay, chat? What do you think? How long do you think it would take me to do this, God Koala? What do you think? A 1,000 hours? No, I could do it faster than that. What's God Koala's an analysis? If God Koala says 45 minutes, then it'd probably take us an hour to do it. So should we do a prediction of can I beat it in less than an hour? Alright, I know what the prediction is going to be. Can I beat it in less than an hour. However, if I beat it in less than 30 minutes, I refund everybody. Okay? That way, if it ends up being a lot easier than we expected, we have a good analysis. Everybody get ready, prediction time. Give them 2 minutes, please. Guys, remember, never bet more than 25% of your mini muffins. Okay? 25% max. Come on, guys. I can do it. I'm going to take it really slow at the start. Oh no. Why would you do that, Chillagon? I feel like I've gotten better at parkour. Okay. The believers have had too much luck already. That's crazy. Certainly I have some supporters. Wow. All right. Chat. Here we go. I'm hyped. I'm ready to go. Whoa, there's a jump boost? What? Oh, this is gonna be easy. Do not clip that. Do not clip that. Okay. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Ready, everybody? I know we won't use the jump boost. Alright. Come here, Lucy. Lucy, you're going up there. Sit. Lay down. Alright. On your mark, get set, go. I'm gonna take it slow and steady, chat. Okay. Oh. Okay. So far, I'm doing pretty good. Whoa. What? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. No, Lucy, come here. Whew. 4 block jumps incoming, but don't worry, the vines will save you. Okay. Whoo, that's annoying. Okay, that is baloney. Hold on, pausing timer, chat. 1 second. Come here, Lucy. Be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. I'm allowed to pause when I get up, just for the record. Alright, let's continue. And start. Whew. So it took me about a minute to get back there. Or it'll probably take me about a minute to get there. Alright. Slow and steady, chat. All right. Perfect. All right. Oh my gosh, I totally choked. I'm gonna just go for it. Okay. Nice. So far, it is easy. Woo! Okay. Crouch. I'm very confused. Oh, fudge. Whew. Whew. Okay. Oh, fudge. Oh boy. Dang it. Jump boost granted. What the fudge? Okay. Okay. What do I do? Oh my gosh. There's no way. Nice. I'm very confused. I do not know where to go. I'm assuming it's this way. Okay. Can I bypass? Doesn't look like it. Wait, what the fudge? Whoo boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, my hands are sweaty, chap. My palms are sweaty. 5 minutes, 50 seconds. Oh boy. What? Crap. Oh, fudge. This looks hard. Oh no. You've got to be kidding. Whoa, wait, hold on, hello? Buddy, your map is not set up correctly. I still have speed. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try this, see if it clears it. Hello? BadBoyHalo fan, you obviously thought of, forgot, so I'm pausing the timer, chat. Shouldn't have fallen? That's not a shouldn't have fallen thing. That's a, you gotta fix the problem. This is clearly an error thing. What, I'm not gonna do the rest of the parkour like this. Oh, you gotta restart. There's only one way to fix it. What the fudge? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't like them apples. Did you see that, chat? I literally just bypassed the memes. I was so confused. What the fudge? Hold on. I did it, chat. I literally totally bypassed the memes. Okay, we gotta be close to the exit. Tip, sprint, and crouch at the same time. Jump at the edge. What? Wait, what? Tip, sprint, and crouch at the same time. Almost there. Make sure you don't fall. Oh my gosh. The stress is killing me, chat. Wait, what? Crap. Fudge, I can't remember the trick. Is it you sprint to the edge and then you go... Fudge, okay. Oh, fudge. I forgot to restart the timer. Does anyone remember where the timer was? Anyone remember? It was at like 8 minutes. Alright, we're just gonna wait here for about 20-ish minutes, chat. So, how are you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Remember, I said, will we finish it within, if we finish it before 30 minutes, right? I specified that very clearly. If we finish the parkour before 30 minutes. All right, now we'll wait here. Anyway, so how are you guys doing? What? No, we'll just hang out. We'll just hang out. Why are you getting all angry, chat? Thank you, T-Goth. No, that's what I'm saying. MMH. If I jump there before the 30 minutes is up, then it gets refunded. Okay, all joking aside, chat. I don't actually think that was that easy. So, I actually don't think it's unfair to reward this to the one people. Because that was decently hard, but I just did it really well because I whatever. Why 30 minutes? It was for 1 hour. That's what I'm saying. I'll wait 30 minutes until we pass the refund zone. You guys, do you get the joke? I know, I just made it look easy. What do you guys think? Should we wait? I know. I could theoretically mess up. And if I mess up, like, that'd be it. Chat. Good idea. Let's run ads really quick, chat, while we ponder what we should do. So, on one hand, chat, we could wait 20 minutes and guarantee everybody who bet in my favor gets mini muffins. And everybody who is opposed to my victory will not get mini muffins. No, you guys are right. It wouldn't be fair. We did good. And I did tell you guys that I would refund it if we did it in less than 30 minutes. And we're gonna beat it in less than 30 minutes, so I'll refund it. I'm gonna do you guys a solid, okay? But maybe we should talk about this more for like 16 more minutes, though. What do you guys think? Let's talk about it for 16 more minutes. Alright, let's see. Will I make this jump? Maybe I trip and we go again. Ooh. We did it! Yippee! We did it! Yippee! Alright, we made it in less than 30 minutes, so refund the ragamuffins. I know. Get wrecked, God Koala. You thought I couldn't do it. I've definitely gotten better at parkour, chat. Let's go. I've gotten better, chat. Yippee! This is a good parkour. I will admit, I like this. This is a good one. Temporary levitation? Oh my gosh. You even added a state where if you beat it, you can get temporary levitation. That's awesome. That's so cool. So if you beat it, you get like a winner mode. I love it. All right, I'm going to temporarily feature this map. That is so flipping cool. I love it. All right, that was fun. We did it, chat. Thank you, mods, for refunding. I was going to be a little bit mischievous, chat. But it is what it is. That was a fun map. I enjoyed it. Anyway. Wait, is God Koala's name spelled? Yeah, that's how I thought it was. Yippee! I think I gave you some yesterday, God Koala. Alright. That was fun. Chat. You know what, I'm feeling really confident now? I feel like we can crush it in the parkour. Let's do it. Parkour Raider. I feel like we can do it. I'm feeling confident. We're restarting. That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. He wasn't online? It should still work, even if he wasn't online. I don't think they have to be online, no. I've given offline cake before. But we can check that if someone wants to be the guinea pig. Boom. Let's go. Oh! You've gotta be kidding me. I give up. I hate this map so much. I really am annoyed by this map. Alright, you guys feel like doing build battle? That was a fun map. I enjoyed that. Curious what this is. Hold on. Is like the game Jump Mania. Story mode, time trial, battle. What the fudge? No, you did not. Oh man, if that worked, I would be mind blown. Wait, you could actually do that. That would be so crazy if you could do that. Huh. Hold on, I'm confused. Wait, does it work? Hold on. Hi there, this map is based off the show Meta Runner, as me and my friend watched it and got this idea from one of the games in the show. I would recommend to watch it if you haven't, as it is a good show. And back to what I was saying, so yeah, it is based off of a Meta Runner and all, so time to explain what you will do in Ultra Jump Mania. You'll do parkour. It's simple. You have multiple different difficulty from 1 to 9, 1 being easy, 8 being hard, and 9 being the final level to see if you're good at parkour or not. Hope you enjoy playing on this map. P.S. Alicia, read the book at the read the book at the beginning of the parkour. And look at the intro screen I did. It took me about 2 or more hours to make. Okay. What do we do? Did it work yet? We did the sign. We broke the first one we made. Beep, boop, beep, boop. You should be able to put one in the same place. It should still work. Hey, help me. Alright, let me know when it's ready, and I'll try it out. You guys want to do a build battle? Weena map. Oh, hello. Sweetness map. Alright. What should we do for the build battle in terms of anyone have an idea for a theme? Do you guys want to do 2 teams? I really should make one of these with like 4 big building areas. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna fix the map because there's a couple things that are broken about it that have been driving me nuts. So give me 1 second. Ba-bum-bum-bum. I like the letter concept for the builds, quite creative. I do too. Oh, wait a minute. Redefine doesn't work. That's annoying. I like the smaller team build battles. I kind of feel ya. Hold on. I'm adding the lines, that way I don't have to do it every single time. Hold on. Oh, who's he barking at something? Alright. There we go. The larger ones are easier to judge. You're probably not wrong about that. Though to be fair, I am pretty quick at judging. I'm pretty ruthless when I want to be. Copy, rotate 90. There we go. All right. We basically have one set up. Are you guys ready? Bad Boy Halo, remember me? Hi. All right, let's copy from here to here. All right, how about this, chat? What do you guys think about the theme Modern House? Do you guys like that one? Oh, gosh darn it. Evil Scientist Hideout. Ooh, that is kind of clever. Oh, chat, I got an idea. What if we gave everybody the same blocks? Oh my flipping gosh, that's a cool idea. What if we give everybody the exact same blocks to build with? And you have to build something with those blocks. In other words, the contest revolves around building something with a limited palette. I like that idea. Let's do it. The fudge. I'm very confused, chat. Hold on. Copy. That was weird. All right. Okay. I gotta kill this map. Oh wait, no. If you're on build battle, you'll need to leave and rejoin. Only problem with small teams, a lot of people, not saying everyone is bad, but when 2 or 3 good people do it together really good. So how about this, chat? I will let you guys do this. Okay? Guys, you have to leave and rejoin. I will let you team up and combine your teams together, in which case you can combine your plots together. But I'll be judging plots with more teams on quality. So in other words, let me explain. If you have 2 people, we're going to do teams of 2. Okay? So let's say you have 2 teams, boop and boop. Hey, no touch. You have 2 teams. 2 teams. And then let's say you got another team right here with 2 people. You can combine this plot together if you want, but you must then use up the whole plot. Okay? So if you're a team of like 2 really good builders, you can build this, and I'm going to judge it based on that. So if you want to do a bigger team, that's fine, but you must combine plots together, and you must use up the allotted space. I don't care how big your team is. You can combine 4 teams together if you want. But every build's going to be judged based on the quality of the build, okay? For the allotted team you have. Everybody understand? True, and Swami, but 2 bad teams can come together with 4 people and they can build something a little bit better. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what we can come up with. Hello, MMH. So everybody, go ahead and pick your teams and then go into the appropriate booth for your team, either red or blue. Find your teammate. You must have at least 2 people per square. No solo squares. Wait for 1 minute. Q-Mimic, Q-Cat, take your time. Let's figure out what our palette should be, chat. Should we just pick 1 block type? What do you guys think? Any ideas? Or should we pick, like, we do, okay, you can only build with concrete, but that gives you basically all the colors of the rainbow. Well, what if we do, you can only build with oak and oak byproducts, right? Or, what do we say you can build with any wood? Or, here's an idea. What if we just pick, like, a bunch of random gibberish? So, in other words, you get this, you get this, 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 and this, and this. RGB colors. That would be interesting. What do you guys think? Should we put together a weird palette? Something like this? And just hand it to people? What do you think? I feel like limiting people's creativity will lead to interesting outcomes. Alright. Congrats, everybody. This is your palette. Okay? Now, I'm going to make allowances. Okay? I will allow you to use strip cherry wood or strip cherry logs. Crimson stem. Crimson stem. You can use this or this. What is this called? Prismarine? Prismarine. I will allow prismarine stairs, slabs, walls, bricks. Boop, 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 boop. That way you can get some funky definition. Red sandstone. I will allow 2 types of red sandstone. And I will allow all of the different types of basalt. And I will just allow that. And this is just yellow terracotta. Cherry wood, I will allow this. You know what? Just to be generous, I'll also let you use these. There we go. Alright. So, the rules will be this, though. If you use any block that is not on the approved list, you are disqualified. Okay? So, this is your approved building material list. I'll give you 1 more slab to work with. Okay? And I give you 1 more additional slab over here. There we go. Alright, let me copy this. What's up? Copy. Brush clipboard. I feel like it's more interesting if I don't give you that. Undo. Huh. Undo. I was trying to get this to work. Hold on 1 second. Maybe if I stand like right here. Copy. You're bypassing the world edit limits? Yes, I am. Copy. Brush clipboard. What the fudge? Hold on. I think I'm doing something wrong. Alright, and pause 2. Let's go down. Copy. Brush clipboard. Boop. What the actual muffin is going on? Why is it pasting it so low? Huh. Let's do this. Expand 2. Copy. Brush clipboard. Let's try this. Dude. I'm so confused. I don't know why it is doing this. You know what? Help me lay down these blocks, please. We'll do this instead. Maybe this will fix it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that should fix it. Pause 2. So, in other words, chat, see if this works now. I am so perplexed, chat. Brush clipboard. I'm very confused. Okay. From here to here. Copy. Brush clipboard. Okay, whatever. 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 Can you, Qualalada fly around and just place a block in each thing? You too, MMH. Just place one block down and I'll right click it. No, like inside the middle. Just, yeah, stick it on the edge, please. Thank you. That's perfect. In the corner's fine too. Alright, perfect. Alright, chat. This is gonna be your palette. Yay. So everybody will know what their palette is, basically. Alright, if you use blocks that are outside of your palette, you will be disqualified. Okay? Alright, let's go to B, or below. Bad, can you repeat the rules about teams and area sizes? Yes. You are free. It is 2 people per team. If you want to team up with more than 2 people, you must combine your plots together. So you see this boundary? Let's say I have a team of 2 here and a team of 2 here. You have to combine your plot together and build in those plots. Okay? Now, if you have, say, a team of 4, let's say you have 2 people here, 2 people here, 2 people here, 2 people here, and you all want to be one big team, that's fine, but you have to then build something that meets, basically you're going to have a team of 8, right? And you better build something worthy of a team of 8. Okay, so yeah, remove the golden lines between the teams. Okay, so you can have a team up to 8. Allow 8 people, but you gotta combine your plots together. So I don't care what shape they're in, but like you could do boop, 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 boop if you wanted to. Okay, all right, are we ready? These are your palettes. You're disqualified if you use any blocks that are not in the palette. Any blocks. Doesn't matter what it is, your build is disqualified. Okay? Everybody understand? All right, make sure you got your team. I'm gonna send you all boop, boop. Find your plots. Go ahead. Everybody spread out, find your plots. Decide where you're gonna do your whatever you call it. The theme is whatever you can build out of these blocks. That's the theme. Anything you want, but you gotta use these blocks. Okay? Yeah, don't start building yet. Okay, if you're combining with your neighbor to be on the same team, break the gold between you and your team. So I know who's on what. Okay, I see this is yours. Okay. Okay. Break the gold between you and your neighbor and replace it with grass if anyone is doing that. So I know who's a combined team. Okay? Theme is you can build whatever you want. Yeah, solo builds are a-okay as long as there's space. As long as we're not running out of plots. If you want to join, by the way, connect to munchiemc.com. Then you're gonna go over and you're gonna right-click Game Maker like this. Then you're going to right-click your menu or just run forward and right-click this dude. And you're gonna click on Build Battle. And then get you and your teammate and go to red or blue. And you're gonna click that. You'll wait, we'll teleport you. And then find your slot. Okay? See, these two teams are combined. Looks like these two are combined. You guys better have at least 3 people for this. Keep in mind, I'm going to be judging the quality of your build based on how many whatever you have. Okay? You will be judged on the quality based on the number of people you have. So these guys are... You're making one big plot. I'm going to be judging it because you got more people. You're going to be judged a little bit more harshly. Just keep that in mind. All right, let's go to red. No one's combining over here. All right, you can use signs as well, by the way. I'll allow all sign usage so you can label things. Or if you want to tell me a little bit about your build. That was the link again. Just connect to munchiemc.com on Java Edition Minecraft. Bad, can we use liquid? I'll allow water and lava. Water and lava is a-okay as well. Yeah, I'll allow grass blocks and bone meal. So I will allow blocks that are somewhat decorative. My qualification for a decorative block is if you can stand on it, you can't use it unless it's in the palette. Okay? Can't use it if I can stand on it. Somewhat decorative is very suggestive. On one level it is. So anything that's in the block menu is unallowed. But like, I'll allow things like saplings, mushrooms, things like this are okay. Okay? We'll call them decorative blocks. Can I stand on it? No, banners are fine. Can we use doors or trapdoors? No. If you can stand on it, you can't use it. And you'll have 30 minutes, chat. 30 minutes. If you can stand on it, you can only use it if it's in the palette. If you can't stand on it, you can use it. Understand? Carpet, you can stand on. Grass blocks for landscape. Can you stand on grass? Then you can't use grass. So no, you cannot use grass. Other than what's on your ground or whatever. I guess I have to allow grass. Because it's kind of making up your plot. Whatever, I'll allow grass. Grass is technically in your palette, but nothing else. No, it's pretty simple. if you can stand on it, you can't use it. That's it. Okay? Gold blocks, no, you can't use gold blocks. Those are the barriers. You can't use those. That's unacceptable. What do you want, friend? Signs are fine. Particles? What? Out. No. No. Just no. No. Everybody understand? Good. How do the mods know this is a bad idea? I'll explain it very simply. How did you do that? It was just particle potions or whatever. No, you can't use potions for particle effects. Fancy, but no. No potions. I know, but you can't use them. No particle effects. Ah, whatever. I'll allow it. But just keep in mind you won't be able to build with them. Like, so if they wear off before I get to the judging, I would keep that in mind. We don't get to the judging, like, right away, and you're not going to be able to, like, throw them down. Oh, wait. No, the rule's no potions. There's a rule against potions. Yeah, that's fine. You can't stand on it, so it's allowed. We're simplifying it, chat. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. Cousin Zyler tried to get me to unfollow you. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Thank you for the mini muffins. Alright. Pressure plates you can stand on. You cannot use pressure plates. Hello. Do we have to use all the blocks? No. You do not have to use the blocks. What's the theme of this? Whatever you want. You just have to use these blocks. Alright, everybody understand? 3, 2, 1, go! You may begin. If you're confused about whether you can use something, all you gotta do is ask. Can you change our floor to water? I will make 1 floor change per team. So if you want your floor changed, you can ask. Set water. How long do you have? 30 minutes. I broke one of the blocks. That's awesome. That is also unfortunate. No, you didn't. They're all here. Which one did you break? Oh, you broke slab. You broke this one. Ooh. Very nice. I'm interested to see what people do. Do you need any help? Oddstel, if you want world edit. If you want your floor world edited, let me know. Can we move the pallet so we have more space to build? Do whatever you want with the pallet. The pallet doesn't need to stay where it is. Alright, this guy's just having fun. Or not. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's clever. Yeah, the cherry wood is probably the wrong one. There's a wood. There's a cherry wood. Oh, whoopsie. The cherry wood is the correct wood. It's the one that's all the way around. So you can use that one, just for the record. Yeah, there's a cherry wood that should be there instead of one of the cherry logs. I don't know how that got there, so just keep that in mind. I'm interested to see what we end up with. I'm just floating around checking out the builds. Interesting. Bad, can you change our floor to red sandstone? Yes. You only get one floor change per team. There you go. Interesting. Very interesting. I feel like I should have given them a glass just to make it more spicy. Smooth basalt? Sure. There you go. How much time do we have? It just started. You're 2 minutes in. Interesting. What do you think, chat? What would you build with this palette? I kind of have an idea in mind for what I would do. I would try and do something like a statue. I feel like a statue is an easy thing to do. And you could make look good. Oh, I know what these guys are doing. That's clever. I like this idea. My first thought was hot springs or volcano. Yeah, I feel like you could do like volcano, lava, and like a lava mixture. And then maybe trees or something like that. I feel like you could definitely do that. You've got the colors for that. Oh, look at this. This is neat. What is this? Oh, now I want to build, chat. Is there a free space anywhere? Let's check blue. No, let's check red. Oh, there are no free spaces anywhere. Oh, free space. All right. Let's see what we can build, chat. Where am I feeling inspired to build? I love it, Chihuahua. That's the way it should be. I'm getting some organic practice in chat. Bad, I need the floor under my feet to basalt. Where? This one? There you go. Oh no, my statue. Where'd it go? There we go. What do you think, chat? I feel like I almost want it to, like, bend at the knee. I'm trying to do a pair of legs. I'm not feeling it. There you go. Kind of feeling that. I'm feeling it, chat. 20 minutes left, guys. Do the best you can. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good about this. There we go. I just got a power cut, so I can't finish my build. So what you're saying is my chances of winning have gone up. All right. Let's go. All right, chat. See, that's what I'm talking about. There you go. Okay. I'm kidding, Chichiligon. Hope you're able to get back in. Okay. I feel pretty good about this build for the most part. I don't know how to, oh man. I feel like this could look better. Looks kind of like a tree. It's very annoying. What the fudge? I swear it couldn't go down. There you go. What do you think, chat? Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Quite a lot. I need your professional opinion. Quite a lot. Can you come here really quick? Can you ask Mr. Quadalata what he thinks of this so far? Quadalata? I need Mr. Quadalata's professional build judging opinion. Uh-huh. Read chat. 15 minutes left. He says that if he had done this in the dragon, you'd have won. Just don't make the head too big. Gosh darn it! Ah, I would have won! No, you're right. Making the head too big is definitely a problem. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Quadalata. I always value your professional guidance. Okay. That's funny. I'm glad I'm able to bring some levity to to the Ents and quite a lot of households. Okay. Now I'm thinking we need to figure out how else to I want to make it so it's like has like a cape or something. Should I give it armor? What do you think, chat? Do I give it armor? Good sized head. Thank you. Thank you. I value that feedback. That's the type of feedback I need. Here we go. Oh, people need floor changes. I'm so sorry. You need it to what? 65% stripped crimson and 35% polished basalt? Set 65% stripped crimson hyphenate. 5% polished basalt. You're so needy. How's that? Is that correct? There you go. DB zombie, is he? Praise Marine? Yes, you can. Anyone else need a change of the floor? Do you need a floor change? Okay, 1 second. What do you need it changed to? Smooth sandstone. Okay. All right, do you want it set to? All right, can I get a floor change to water? I can try. Here, Minecraft Melon, go sideways. I'll have to stack it. Like that. There you go. Who else needs one? Change mine to the yellow block. Yellow terracotta? Okay. What do you need it set to, Minty? I remember you from TwitchCon. There you go. Who's next? God Koala. Minty dough. Yep, I remember. Thank you for the little eggies. Place 2. Water. There you go. Is that all you wanted? Anyone else? Nope. We good for now? Perfect. What's that? Moochie. Moochie, I'm only doing floors. What do you need help with? Moochie! They're very nice. Minty. I like them. I need my roof changed. I don't do roofs. Sorry. Only floors. Sorry. Alright. Num num num. Okay, so we got shoulder, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, chat, don't be panic buying toilet paper because it's made in America. If you live in the US, that is, because it's made in America and you don't have to worry about it because of the port stuff. Apparently a lot of people are doing that. I have a friend who works at Walmart, was telling me some really funny stories. It was really funny. But people are apparently freaking out. And they're like, ah, toilet paper. Which, I understand the first world element of it. But I feel like food is a little bit more of a priority. If you don't have food, you're not really going to need toilet paper. Can you stand on it, Drago? Then it's fine. If you can't stand on it, you're good. 4 minutes. The strike is already resolved. See, that's all that panic buying. I hope stores never refund toilet paper, chat. I hope that they just tell everybody, nah, we don't accept refunds for that. Maybe that would put a stop to it. Like, if you know you can just refund it, like, inconveniencing you earlier in event. Swirls, you're fine. You were probably on a delay. I apologize, Swirl. I get a little persnickety, so no worries, no worries. I understand. I am a little gremlin. So I'm very easily annoyed and I express that. You're good. Don't worry about it. Dang it. I don't have enough time to make a cape, chat. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Cloud Quins. What do you want your floor changed to? Oh, you're almost done. Yeah, I did kind of a 50-50. There you go. You can clean it up if you want something a little bit different. Oh no, 90 seconds, chat. Not gonna hit it, chat. I'm not gonna hit it. No! I get 2 more minutes. I get 2 minutes. I was hoping with floors. I'm just finished in the Cape, chat. I won't be satisfied if I don't finish it. I don't want to hear a single complaint. I wish I had stood there for 15 minutes, chat, and then gave the win to all the people who bet in my favor. They deserved it. That would have been awesome. It's mommy. He's being toxic again. There you go. So that looks awesome. Oh, the muffin was that. All right. See, that's so cool. I did do the floors exactly. Look at my little guy. He's got little side armor things. I don't know, little shoulder, whatever you call it. I dig it. All right, let's go examine. I'm just practicing my whatever you call it. Doesn't it look cool? It does look cool. It's nice, elegant. Boom, boom. All right, a lot of us got disconnected. You can always rejoin and get a re-TP back if that ever happens. Let's go examine all of the builds. Let's see. Ooh, very nice. It's like a temple. I like it. We got a little city. Very interesting. Very nice little building. I like it. Okay. That is really clever. I see you went with using the blocks for color schemes and you did a little dinosaur duel. I like this. Very nice. Looks like we got the solar system represented. I do like this a lot. Oh, look, chat. Oh. It's a squirrel toll. That's what it's called. Very cute. I like it. I dig it. Very nice. Oh, very fancy. Whoever did this did a really good job. I'm impressed. Really like the cape. Feel like you Could have done a little bit better though. Yeah, you definitely ran out of time. Spear could have been straighter, but maybe that's like the design of the weapon. I like it. Oh, this is cool. Kind of a, oh, it's like a monster. Holy muffin, I totally just thought this was a landscape. Now I see it. Oh my goodness, it's two monsters like squaring off. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. This is cool. Oh my goodness. I love it. Little pumpkin, whatever it's called. Wow. This is awesome. No, I like this little pumpkin with candy. Clever, unique, very nice. What the muffin is this? Did you guys try and do a tornado over here? Insert doors. Bad's build broke the rules. No, it didn't. I like this. This is a good build. Fancy. You went over the line with the spear. It's close enough. I'll allow it. This is cool. I dig it. Blaster water is a-okay. Someone asked. Let me go check out red. Oh, very fancy. Holy muffin. These are really good. This looks cool. Is this solo or rock? Wow. I like this. Fancy. Ooh. Oh gosh darn it, Tall Righteous. Why do I know what I'm gonna see every time I go to your build? It's always the same thing. Play Deltarune! Deltarune! Play it! Play it, bitch! Play Deltarune! I'll play it. I'll play it at some point. I missed a build. That's crazy. Hold on, I missed one apparently. Where's the one I missed? Stop! Stop measuring it! No! It's within the bounds. Leave it alone. Who did I miss? Over here? Hold on, let me go around. Ah! Right here. I'm so sorry. Oh, two of them. Oh, I really like. I like. I like. Very nice. Okay. I dig it. Deltarune! Ooh, Star Wars. This is almost the perfect color scheme for Star Wars. Good job. I'll give you that. Very nice. I like this house. Wow, this is a really good house. Oh, I like the surface. The aesthetic, I think, looks really good. I don't know about the inside, but I like the outside. Holy crap, look at that. I like this rubber ducky. Charmed, see? Charmed. Charmed. This is very good use of space to make a duck. Very nice. I must know. Oh, it didn't really affect it, but I was just curious. Little pig wearing a crown, very nice. Yeah, honestly, doing the pink, that kind of makes sense. What is this? Huh. Okay. I like simple. Yeah, elegant. Not sure what's going on here. I see. Okay. I see it now. Clever. Oh, God, Koala. I'm really annoyed at how good your builds are. They're really getting on my nerves. Dang. I don't remember God Koala being this good a builder, chat. But the past couple of times I've seen God Koala build, they've been just cracking out just amazing builds. It's like, what's going on? Blaster. What do you want me to tweak about it? Oh, lava and water. Oh, this is it. I see. I checked it out. It's very good. It's very good. This is so clever. What is it? Look at that. Not the fudge. That's hilarious. Okay. I like that. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Oh, there's so many good builds here. Pumpkin. Very cute. Very nice. It is an angry pumpkin. Little sword in the stone for BBH. What the fudge? Mods ban Chillagon. Alright. That's crazy. Diamond sword in stone. One person chill. Sorry I had power out issues and then audio issues. No worries. It looks really good. Okay, all these builds are really good. I'm very impressed with Red Side. Oh boy. Okay. Let's think, chat. Oh, I'm torn, chat. Alright, let me think for a second. Didn't you not look at them all? No, I checked them all now. We've got them all. Alright, I will return, chat. 5 minutes or less. Quadalada will keep you company with, and Smommy and the mods and anyone else. I'm gonna be right back really quick. I gotta check on something. 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. See you in a minute. Ad time, by the way, while I'm away. BRB. BRB. back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Back. I'm back. I was only 6.5 minutes, chat. 6.5 minutes. Ah, dang it. I'm so disappointed, chat. 1.5 minute over budget. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright. Time for harsh judge reality. Why are you making a stew out of me? That's crazy. Mods, ban them. Ban them now. They turned me into delectable stew. Okay. I'm gonna pick my top 4. Alright. For simplicity's sake, let me just pick my kind of finalists. I like this one. Ooh, this one's good. This is good, but I'll pass it for now. There's others better than this one. I like the dino. Planets are neat, but I don't know, I'm just not vibing with it right now. Everybody loves the squirrel toll. You know what? I'll mark the planets. They're not bad. Obviously this. So good. I like this. I don't know. You guys had 4 people. I feel like... No, you have more than 4 people. I feel like you could have done better, guys. You may have had too many cooks in the kitchen syndrome. Yeah, it's definitely lacking. It's big, and you've got a decent amount of space. You're definitely lacking a little bit. Yeah, for the amount of people you had. Just you, Pure Rain. It's not bad. I kind of like this. This is cool. But I'm judging all single plots on a 2-person plot build. I like the detail on this. This has really good detail. Could use a bit more. Could use a bit more. Yeah, it's not that difficult of a build to do. 2 people, same issue. That puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna deduct the Squirtle. Cause what's good, I don't know if it's full on build worthy. Sorry. But this is kinda in my general first pass. He says no. This is pretty good. Did 2 people work on this? I like this bridge a lot. Tall Righteous, this is really impressive for 1 person. I like this a lot. This isn't bad. Leaves a little bit to be desired. This is pretty good. Feel like you bit off a little more than you could chew though. But I really do like it. It's an impressive build. I love the duck. Very cute. The pig's an interesting thing because unlike the duck, it's a lot easier to make the pig symmetrical. Don't be discouraged, chat, if you don't do as well as you think you should have. Just try something a little bit different next time. I'll allow it for now. This is clever, but It's not particularly challenging. I like this witch hat, Chihuahua, but I also feel like 2 people could have done a little bit better. It's a little goofy looking just around this part, but it's not bad. This seasonal looks pretty cool. This is really good. Yeah, I like the flamingo. Really like this. Ugh. I don't want anyone to be discouraged. I'm just giving my impressions. Okay? Chillagon, I'm not I love this, and the concept and the idea is neat. But it's a little bit too easy to do concept-wise compared to some of the other builds. No offense. I give you brownie points though. I do like this pumpkin. Okay, so on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we gotta start eliminating some. This. Let me pick my go-to. What are my goats? This is actually really good. Your capacity to build Deltarune characters surprises me. I feel like this, you bit off a lot and you were close, but because you bit off so much more than you could chew, like the staircase feels kind of weird. That's the worst part, and there's no interior. So, judging it on exterior alone, well, you're missing some parts. This pig is good, but it's not that difficult to make. I could have probably built this by myself. And I think if I can build it by myself, it's not qualified. So I'm sorry, I can't pass you on. Okay, I'm gonna pass this one on to the next level. And I'm gonna pass this one on to the next level. I'll pass this one on to the next level. Now the duck is a little bit of a different story. Because it's corner adjacent, which is a little bit harder to make symmetrical. But it's also is a symmetrical build, which cuts down the skill factor ever so slightly. I do like this bridge. This is a very clever bridge. Combined with a house. What is more impressive though? I don't know. It's close. Alright. I feel like there's one more from this area I could pick. I can't exactly put my finger on it. There's something about this that just stands out to me. The creativity, the colors, everything looks good. I really like this one too. This one's not that complicated, but it looks really cool. I don't know. It's pretty creative, so I'll give you a pass. And I think this is pretty good too. And the sun. And the sun. Alright. Let's go to the other one. If you're a solo builder, I'm judging solo builds from the qualification of a 2-person build. So that's the way I'm looking at it. I mean, look at this one. kind of get those same vibes. Same with this one. This isn't a bad build, but I feel like it could have been better for a 2-person. It could have more detail. This one speaks to me. Is a bucket with candy. This is pretty simple. Simple. Yeah, honestly, this one. And this one, the dino, I think, are the best over here. Alright, and Smommy. I will let you choose now between all the ones marked in yellow. I can't be any more selective. So, Ensmommy, you will pick 4 of the yellow marked ones. Okay? Yippee! All the pressure's been lifted from my shoulders. Yay! But wait 1 second. I gotta deal with this hair knot. 1 second. Yippee! Some of these aren't even houses. The theme was not to build a house. Oh, did you interpret it, Blaster, as needing to be a house? There must have been some miscommunication, Blaster. I said people could make whatever they want. Did someone tell you it had to be a house? Gotcha. I think I'm seeing where the problem is. Blaster, my apologies. We had a discussion of modern house being the theme at the beginning, and then we changed it later in the conversation. I see what happened. I apologize. I did say modern house at one point, but that was like during the discussion. Then we changed it to anything you could think of with the box. That's my bad. I should have clarified that. I apologize, Blaster. 2 aliens on the verge of battle. All right. Here are the finalists. Ensmommy, pick your 4. 2 aliens on the verge of battle. Should really label them. Hold on, I'm gonna label them. 2 aliens on the verge of battle. I really like the detail and the use. I like it when people do things that I feel are hard to do. And that one looks pretty hard to do. 2 dinosaurs fighting it out. I think this is cute and hard to do. A bucket of Halloween candy. Little pumpkin bucket. Very nice. And a nice little bridge with a little tiny house thing. And a little ducky river. The aesthetic of the ground improves that. 2 Deltarune characters. Very well done. Though I feel like you've built this so many times, the Richest, you could probably build them by heart. Star Wars. Everybody loves Star Wars. A nice little house. Feel like it's kind of lacking in some spots, but I like it. A giant duck. Giant rubber ducky. With a top hat. Ooh. This really cool dragon that I really like. Just dragon-y thing. With a little tail. It's like a dragon rattlesnake. And the Atlantis dude. Very cool. I really like this. This is really good. And last but not least, the flamingo. With a little turtle. And some stuff. Very nice. Alright. What do you think? Ensmommy, what are your 4? Pick your 4 and go ahead and make a poll out of them. Oh, chat, should we do a challenge? Like every time I mess up parkour, I have to do a push-up. I have 5. That's fine, as long as we can put them in the poll. Sorry, chat. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. This was particularly hard today. It was. There are a lot of really good builds. I'm trying to stay awake, chat. Okay, chat. Just because I want to be fully awake, I'm going to push the watching of the QSMP animatic to tomorrow. We 100% are going to watch it tomorrow. We could watch it today, but my coffee, I just got some coffee and it's not hitting. I went to bed last night a little bit earlier because my stomach was bothering me. And I don't know why. I was feeling good today, but I had a little bit of a rough night's sleep, so I'm kind of running on fumes. You guys are being too kind and polite, but I appreciate your compassion. Boop. So today we're gonna take a more laid-back day. Skim, save, themed, build, battle, palette. 2 streams in one day is rough. It is pretty rough. Hey, I started my 1 stream early, so I feel good about that. All right, let's see what the faves are. All right, I know what one I like. All right. It's Flamingo the Dragon, the Bridge with the Duckies, the Big Ducky, and Star Wars. Oh, interesting. So the finalists are Flamingo, Dragon, the Big Ducky, the Bridge with the Duckies, Fancy Bridge, and Star Wars. That'll learn you Delta Rune. Got ragamuffined. Interesting. We're gonna have to do a tiebreaker. Flamingo, Dragon, and Big Ducky. We're gonna do a tiebreaker between those 3. Alright, I'll show those builds in more detail. Everybody please vote in the poll. We're gonna do another poll. Alright, so we'll do another poll. Flamingo, Dragon, and Big Ducky are gonna be our finalists. So vote for whichever one you think is the best. We're gonna do another poll here. Flamingo, Dragon, Big Ducky. Those are our top 3. Whee! Oh, chat. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? That's how I feel. Are you gonna do more build battle? Yes, we are. I saw somebody working on a dungeon today that looks so cool. I was teeping around. I'm looking forward to that, chat. Ugh, I feel interesting, chat. Alright, let's see what the final results are gonna be. Flamingo, Dragon, Big Ducky. Everybody please vote in the poll for your favorite. Okay. I'll show you them again. Flamingo. A little turtle. Dragon. And big ducky. Still pretty close. Interesting. You choose the one that used the block spell? That's a good point. I do really like the block usage of this one. Next theme should be Halloween and just allow all blocks. We could do that. Do you guys feel like doing something like that? Allow a generic Halloween theme. Do you guys mind if I take a nap while you guys build? I'll just rest. Go ahead, guys, get your builds in. Nom, nom, nom. If we could wake you up, sure. Yeah, that would be the only problem with taking a nap on stream. Is it would start as a nap stream and turn into a sleep stream. Also, I've had people tell me I talk in my sleep, so it is kind of funny. Yeah. Friend of mine told me, he's like, yeah, you're sleeping on the, I was sleeping on the couch. So I was like, oh, what'd I say? He said something about Durald lamination, whatever that means. I don't know. But Dragon won. Let's go. Give him a little trophy. GG. Here your little trophy, little dragon. You did good. You earned it. Excellent job. 20-minute power nap with alarm set. It's not a bad idea, but again, do you want me to get up? Is the question. Congrats, good job. Sleeping on the hurts. Wait, sleeping on the. Huh? My great uncle made a sandwich in his sleep. Oh! That reminds me of a, okay, maybe telling some interesting stories will be good. I've had people tell me that when I was a kid, I slept walk. Like sleepwalked around. I hopefully don't do it anymore, but apparently when I was a kid, I did it. And I would literally walk around and like go into like the kitchen and things like that. Open the fridge and then like shut the fridge and then like open it again like I'm trying to figure out what's in it, which apparently you're not supposed to wake someone up. But give the winners cake. Oh yeah, are these the two winners? Congrats. Cake give Fluff Loves 100. Cake gives Zora 100. GG. No, don't give me cake. I built this by myself. This was a solo build? What? That's crazy. I thought this was a team build. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I was like, there's no way this is just one person. I didn't even think to bother asking. Wow, that is amazing. Phenomenal. Good use of symmetrical with non-symmetrical elements. Wow. Gave you a 9 with a deduction of 5 for out of bounds. I gave you a 7.5 with a deduction of 2. Out of bounds doesn't matter. People build out of bounds all the time. We technically allow it if it's not that much and it doesn't interfere with the other build. We'll technically allow out of bounds a little bit. See, look, these guys built out of bounds. Why aren't they disqualified? Weez and me. All right, I did save all these, right? Think I did. All right, let's go to another. Someone think of a good theme. We did save them, right? Chat. Yeah. What did you guys think of the small palette structure theme? What do you guys think about it? Did you guys like the limitations? I feel like we got some creative builds. Hold on. Let me try this. Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, perfect. I think we're good. One more time. I think the letter idea would be more fun / interesting. All right. Chat. The next theme we're gonna do, the theme will be you have to build a build that starts with the letter Z, but you're not allowed to use. You can't use black or white blocks. Alright, here we go. Good luck. No black or white blocks, okay? So we're gonna do Z theme, but no black or white blocks. Everybody understand? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Z in what language? Any language. Nah, everybody join build battle. Okay, don't actually join, just start organizing your teams while we figure out. You know what? Wait, where'd my phone? Lucy, can you bring me my phone? Thank you. Good girl. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna pick a random number between 1 and 26. Hey Siri, pick a random number between... Hold on. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 26. I'm not even joking, chat. It just got 26. I'm not kidding. I'm dead to rights. Hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 26. 14. That... If that hadn't happened, I wouldn't believe it. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's 14? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. N! Alright, we're doing N, chat. Okay, N. It's like... Nose. Nose. Nostril. Nest. There's a good one. Alright. You guys can use N, and you can use N in any language. Okay? Alright. Pick your partner, same rules as before. Should we give them a custom palette, chat? What do you think, chat? Should we give them a custom palette? No? Yeah, same general rules as before. But you have to build something that starts with the letter N. Okay? No using steps would be an interesting thing. It might be more interesting if we say you can only use steps. 30 minutes is enough time. Fine. We'll do 45 minutes. Mods, 45 minutes, please. Tigra. Alright. Fine. Okay. What if we make the rule... I got it. What if we say no straight lines? That's an interesting idea. We want them to be creative, chat. We need some restriction. I'll let you guys pick. How about this? Every type of color, whichever color gets the most votes, we ban that color. No one's allowed to use it. Go ahead. Everybody throw a color out. We're going to ban the use of one color. Red, pink, yellow, purple. You know what? You guys are not fun. Let's just do this. Whoa. Here we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 16. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're not allowed to use the color light blue. Alright. He asked us for what? You guys all just said different colors. I couldn't keep track of it. Alright. Light blue is not allowed. Regular blue is. Light blue isn't. Alright. That is light blue. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I knew it. How big are teams supposed to be? Same thing. Alright, same thing. Basically, you can do bigger teams, but teams of 2 on the basic plot, but you can combine your plots together. Go ahead and pick your color. Yeah, black and white are unbanned. You can pick whatever you want. But so, for example, if I pick this plot, and I want to team with these guys, let's say there's 2 people here and 2 people there. We have to get rid of this line and combine our plots. And we're going to be judged based on the quality of our work, based on how big our team is. Understand? So the more people on your team, that's going to affect your score. Alright? Alright, ready? How many are in the top row? I think 9. Right? Yeah, there's 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. The rules are, you gotta build something that starts with the letter N and you cannot use light blue. Those are the rules. So any light blue block that is verbatim says light blue in it, you can't use it. Okay? Understand? If you type light blue and it comes up, nuh-uh, can't use any of those. Good luck. Can you use water? I'll allow it. Alright. Good luck. Join your team. We'll begin the building process. Wait, find your place first. Go find your place. Hello? Does anyone need a team? Any team of 3 need a 4th? Any team of 1 need a 2? I want to join something that I think will be better than what I could deliver alone. 2 people. 2 people. Hello. Cassiopeia. Tall riches. Do you guys need a fourth? Chillagon. You're a good builder. Alright, Chillagon. What are we gonna build? What are we gonna build, teammate? Can you use it if it has light blue in it, like a flower? Nope. You cannot use anything that qualifies as light blue. So, I don't know what it is, but there's a blue flower. Can't use it. It's called Blue Orchid. You cannot use Blue Orchid. That is light blue. Alright, what do you got here? I've got no idea. Alright, chat, throw some words at me. What's something that starts with the letter N? N. Nose. Nether. We could do nether, but that'd be so lame. Nachos. Nymph. Neptune. Navy. In the Navy. Note. Ooh, notepad. We could do that. Noodles. What if we build a delicious plate of noodles? Honestly, I feel like 30 minutes should be good enough for this, chat. I can't think of anything else that begins with N. "30 minutes is enough, QCat. Yeah, we're doing 30 minutes, QCat. You're the only one who wants 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ninja's a good one. We need to do ninja. Ninja, what do you think? Nuclear fallout shelter. That's not a bad idea. Chillagon, what are you thinking? 45 other than one person. Fine, I'll allow 40. How about this? We'll meet in the middle. 37 minutes. 37 minutes. Alright. Tigreth, set the timer for 37 minutes, please. Alright. There you go. Go back to your plot. Go back to your plot. Alright. Oh, wait. Megan's gotta go. Oh, we should join that squad. We need a good thing. Chillagon, what do you think about... Ooh, a narwhal. Do you want to build a narwhal? We could make it white. What do you feel like building? I will support you. Narwhal, swimming in the ocean. Yes, narwhal. Alright, let's build a narwhal then. Boom, boom, boom. What's a narwhal? Hold on. Let's look in the picture. Oh yeah, I remember this. Is that fictional animal? The one that's apparently like a unicorn dolphin or something. This is cyan. This is allowed. It is not considered light blue. Oh, but so many people are going to be building narwhal. Time has not started. Oh gosh darn it. Go. Start, guys. Start. You may begin. You know what, Chillagon? What do you think about building a big nuke? We build a big nuke, like a missile that's falling on this spot. What do you think? Oh, you feel like still narwhal? Narwhal? Or nuke? You like nuke? Alright. Do you want to build the explosion, or do you want to build maybe a missile silo that's opened up and the nuke is like coming out of it? And let's build a thing across. Here's our center. Our center is right about here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Do 2 on each side. We're doing a perfect circle. Alright. Then do 2 in the middle, like that. And then let's do 2 more, and then 1. Perfect. Alright, this will be our circle for our silo. So we need to build like a lid that's open. Dad, can we have our floor changed to packed ice? No floor changes today. You gotta figure that out yourself. Is it in the ground or above? I think we should definitely bring it up. To like here. Let's bring it up to here. And then we can build like earth around it. Bad luck is through our ad time. Ad time! Ad time, chat! See you in a minute. So I got a crazy story for you guys. Okay. So. There you go. We'll start the ad break like that. Okay. Chillagon, do you want to work on like the inner part? I think we should have it slope down like this. Do an inner thing, and then let's do, actually go up, I think 3. Yeah, and then we can do a black layer on the bottom. That way it'll look like it has like depth to it. I like that. Nice. I'll follow your lead, so if you have an idea, I can follow along with it. Okay. We gotta keep the center of it marked. Think it's gotta be green. Like missile green. How high do we want it, basically? Yeah, we need to make a door. You know what? Honestly, we should just do as high as we can. Oh, you guys want to know the story? I'll tell you. One time when I was younger, chat, I went camping in the middle of winter, okay? And we basically go out into this, like, forest, right? And it's super, there's, like, leaves everywhere. It's super wet and cold, and it sucked, and I hated it. But at the same time, it was like a test, chat, of like your skills. I've always been a big fan, personally, chat, of things that like push me to new levels of like, I wonder if I can do this, right? It's like, for me, chat, you remember Purgatory? Like, Purgatory was like flipping nuts and crazy and like holy muffin, like drove me crazy. But at the same time, like, I eerily liked it because on one level it felt like I was testing myself, you know, like the limits of my humanity on one level, like the stress of it. Maybe that's one of the reasons I really like the QSMP 2 is because it felt like it was a challenge that you couldn't get elsewhere. Does that make sense, chat? I don't know. But anyway, so we're in the middle of nowhere. And I get this bright idea. This is one of my first couple times I went into the wilderness like this. I get this bright idea. I say to myself, hey, what if I build my camp on a slope? Well, let me just put it this way, chat. One of the most important things about survival in campsites is picking a good campsite. Oh my gosh, do you guys see that Mr. Beast video where he takes like the girls and the guys into the woods and he has them survive? I was dying watching that video. I watched that video with a friend. I was laughing the whole time. The guys were so dumb. The guys were so dumb. It was so funny. The girls crushed the guys. It was awesome. It was so good watching people just could have worded that a bit better. How did I word that wrong? Wait, did I word that wrong? What did I say? See the video where the guys and the girls go camping and he pits them like against each other? Did I word that incorrectly? I feel like you guys are missing the point. Oh. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about the video, chat. I'm talking about the video. Anyway, I'm saying I watched the video, okay? Because I'm a camping enthusiast, chat. Just relax, chat. I'm a camping enthusiast, and here's what happened. These people were taken into the woods, and they split the guys and the girls into two teams, right? And they basically gave them, like, basic survival equipment, right? Now, I know a lot about, like, building fires and campsites and things like that, right? So, what I was thinking when I was watching this is I'm watching, and the guys, this is what was so funny about it, chat. The guys built a campsite. So imagine this is like your water supply, right? And you've got this river running like this. You would think, oh, we better set up our campsite here. The guys on day one set up over here, like 2.5 miles away. So every time they needed water, they had to hike through a swamp and like forest to get to it. It was hilarious. Now here's the thing. They set this camp up before they found the water, right? That's the point. But guess what, chat? Guess what? You can move your campsite. And it was so funny because they set it up day one and they never moved it close to the water. And they ended up staying for like, spoiler alert, for like 60 days or whatever. Some crazy amount of time. And the girls, they found a campsite next to, and set one up right next to water. The girls did almost everything right. Everything they did was perfect. And they, I'm gonna spoil it again. They ended up winning. Okay, spoiler alert. The girls ended up winning. It was awesome. Just to watch like survival skills just come into play, and it was so flipping awesome. As a survival junkie, that's kind of my jam. I'm a survival kind of enthusiast. You guys ever seen the show? Anyone ever see the show Survivor Man? Anyone ever seen that? If you've never seen Survivor Man and you're interested in what's it called? If you're interested in that type of stuff, you 100% need to check out Survivor Man. I'm telling you, you will love it. All right, let's bring this out. Basically, I'll explain the premise of Survivor Man. Survivor Man is a guy, I can't remember his name, but he's a guy who goes into the woods. He films, okay, the entire process, okay? The entire process himself. No camera crew, just him. And I don't think he goes out anymore because he's getting up there in years. But you can watch the episodes on YouTube. It's so awesome. He is literally my hero in terms of how awesome he is. So like he talks a lot about survival, and you get to see him like in real situations as he tries to survive. I can't remember how long he spends out there, but he spends a decent amount of time. But it's always awesome watching him survive. So it's really cool to me to, whenever I get the opportunity to see anybody in a survival situation, that's literally what I love to see. Like, I love to see stuff like that. That's like my bread and butter. Do you know Bear Grylls? Anyone ever watch his show? That's like my thing too. I love flipping Bear Grylls. I love him so much. Except he has a camera crew, so he's not as cool as the other guy. Sorry, it's just the truth. But yeah, so I've always been into stuff like that. Food for thought. Where was I? But so the point is, chat, do not build your campsite. The whole point of this story, chat, is when I was doing my own, like, surviving stuff and I had to build a camp. This was one of my early lessons early on, chat. I built a camp in a horrible spot. This is where the story's going, okay? So I built a camp in the worst possible place you could realistically build a camp. And it was so bad. And that night, it got so stinking cold. It was so awful how cold it got. It was literally one of the coldest nights. We didn't have a good fire set up. We didn't even have a good place to like make a fire. Our camp was on a hill. It was so dumb. Oh my gosh, just thinking about it. I learned from that though, and I promise you, I made so much better like campsites in the future. Like, all my campsites in the future have been, like, way better than that. But that first one, that was quite the doozy, chat. Keep explaining. Point is, chat. There you go. That's your philosophy. So I've explained it to you. Is, if you ever are in a survival situation, chat, find the best possible campsite you can, and don't be afraid to move it, right? And that's what a lot of people get stuck is they're like, oh, fudge, we already set up camp. We'd be wasting energy to move it. It's like, well, yeah, but you're also wasting energy by not moving it. And that was the big thing that, like, in this one competition, these guys made that mistake. The guys literally built their campsite like 1,000,000 miles from water. And then they were disappointed when they wasted so much energy just going back and forth from getting water. It's awesome. I love it. I can tell you guys aren't as enthusiastic about survival stuff as I am. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm a little bummed out that we don't share that interest, but that's okay. I forgive you. Have you seen those mountaineers who set up tents on the side of mountains? That's crazy. You want to know the, I'll tell you, if you ever have to camp in a place with bears, hang your food up in a tree, but you don't want to just, like, throw it over like a tree branch. You want to preferably, oh my gosh, you guys want to hear a story a friend of mine did? He went camping and he was following the old adage of, oh, you hang your food in a tree. So he did. He hung his food in the air. He hung it directly over his tent. And a bear came to his campsite and literally ran over his tent trying to get to his food. It was awesome. It was such a crazy story when he was telling me this. I was like, no flipping way. He's like, yeah. He woke up in the middle of the night. The bear climbed over his tent to, like, try and get to his food and, like, stood up. And his tent had big old holes in it. It was awesome. So yeah, if you hang it in the air, you want to do something like this. You see, like, a tree branch there and a tree branch there. Throw the rope over that one, then throw it over that one, and then you hoist the bag up so it's hanging in between the two trees, right? And then you just tie it off somewhere else. And you make sure it's not directly over your tent. Food for thought. Bad, I don't understand your dark humor. How's that dark humor? The bear didn't eat him. He's alive. It's just really funny. He was horrified. He was so scared. But he survived. No bites. Didn't get injured. Like, that's not dark humor. That's funny. That's like, that's living to survive the tale with nothing. He didn't get eaten or anything. Like, he survived. That's a win. I thought it looked pretty good. Nukes are black with white stripes, by the way, unless it's in a nuke. Nukes can be whatever color we want them to be. I like what you did with the fire. I think it looks really good. But add the stripes. Add the stripes. Go ahead and I liked the white stripes you had. The white stripes I thought were really good. Hold on. I'm gonna do something like this. But anyway, chat, I don't think that's dark humor. Chat, would you say that's dark humor? I don't think that's dark humor. No, that's crazy. Come on. I would say if something horrible had happened, then I could agree with you that maybe that would fall into the dark humor category. But I don't know if I would say that is dark humor, just seeing a bear. It's like, I saw a bear once. I was about a football field away from it. That was kind of exciting. And it tasted really good, too. So, like, you know, Not every bear experience has to be a bad one. That looks really cool. I like this. So it is a super deadly nuke painted with arsenic green. Oh, stretch 1 second, chat. Hold on. This is really funny. Yeah, someone just sent me a really funny meme. Someone sent me a funny meme. I'm debating. I kind of want to share it with you guys. Do you guys want to see a funny meme? On. All right, funny meme time. Here we go. Alright. This is a little silly. So, this is a chart. Over here, you can see we have 1 carat compared to Concord. And the price, 25 cents, $40. Production time needed, 2 months versus 8 years. Cost, $2 pack of seeds. 250 million estimated. Can you eat it? Yes. No. Is it recommended by experts? Yes. No. Is it well received by the public? Yes. No. Shelf life 21 to 29 days. Shelf life 12 days. That is really funny. I like that. That makes me laugh. What is this? There you go, indeed. Gives you essential nutrients. I thought that was a good one. Noel? Noel. So, I'll tell you guys the lore behind Concord. Basically, it was a game made by, I think Sony? Was it Sony? And it was trying to, from what I understand, be like a drop-in replacement for Valorant and like the Overwatch kind of meta, right? But I guess because it wasn't free to play and it cost like $40 or whatever, it just did not take off compared to like free to play games. Right? Made by Firewalk. Gotcha. And so it did not take off, and it just got made. But, and now they ended up canceling the game. Like, they refunded everybody and canceled the game. My guess is, chat, they will either completely write it off as a loss, or they're going to try and re-release it. But what I would do is I would look at the characters for it. Concord characters. Okay, chat. Let me ask you a question. What is the first thing that comes to your mind when I show you these characters? Okay? hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good image for you. Okay, I'm gonna show you a few of the characters. Okay. I'll just pick out a couple of them. We'll just grab it at random. This one. This one. This one. I'm not on. What the fudge, chat? I'm not on Twitter. You guys are getting on my nerves today. And this one. Alright. Ready, chat? Here we go. I'm gonna show you them one at a time. Bad, the farmland on the plot behind you is acting weird. There's farmland. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Bad, you're letting your teammate build alone. He's doing pretty good. He'll get bonus points. I didn't do a whole lot production-wise. You're right. He gets bonus points. I know. Chat, you're bullying me now. Let's see. I kind of like what you're doing there. Doesn't anyone see Gramps just can't move like he used to? Mods, ban the chatters. Ban the chatters. You guys are bullying me today. First, you don't share interest in my camping hobby. I'm trying to tell you fun camping stories. Then I'm trying to tell you about Concord. And I try and share fun memes with you. You know what? That's alright. It's alright. It's fine. No, it's all good. No. No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. You don't want to hear pop stories? There you go. That looks cool. I feel like I need to have this go down. Otherwise, it's not gonna look good. I like green and yellow. Green and yellow kind of works together. What do you think, Chillagon? Unless you feel like doing a different color. The only green nuke. Oh my goodness, you're still getting hung up on. Yeah, I'm sure the judge is gonna look at it and go, the only green nuke is the really fat Mark 6 and a World War II one. So what? If no one cares about the colors. Snarky much? It's not snarky! It's pointing out the fact that, like, it doesn't matter. I'm looking at the thing, okay? Yeah, I don't like it. Chilion, help me with the stripes, please. Get rid of the vertical stripes. Just leave the horizontal ones. Thank you. Wait, what? How long has this been a thing? You can click both mouse buttons at the same time to replace blocks? What? That's been a thing for how long? I hate this. Oh my gosh. I have not known this. How have I not known this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It works. Holy fudge! I never knew that, chat. I just learned, like, I'm gonna become the best builder ever now. You guys don't realize this, like, just unlocked building potential level, like, 50. That's so crazy, chat. How many build battles are we doing tonight? 50 now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I never knew that. You can replace a block by double clicking both. Did you guys really know that? I always thought people were just really fast at it. I remember always saying like, oh, they must just be going like left click, right click really fast. Oh my gosh. I'm actually mind blown, chat. This makes me so happy. You have no idea like how happy this makes me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna become a professional builder now. This looks really good. 3-minute warning though. Any other ideas? Chilion, wait. Did you actually look up like nuke colors to see like what we could do? What color we could make it? Okay, that's fair. Do you want to make it black and white? Chilion, we can if you want. If you are feeling that way. Just start and I'll follow your lead. Whatever you're feeling like. No, the judge won't care. Okay, now you agree with my opinion. Okay, I guess that's fair. Can I help you, White Wolf Skeppy? Chat, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. The usefulness of it. Oh my gosh. It's so useful. This is gonna help me in so many building situations. BBH, I'm a big fan. Can I get a shout out? It's White Wolf Skeppy. No, you cannot. Hello, White Wolf Skeppy. There's your shout out. Yes, you can. Now shoot. Go back to your build. Go build. During build battle, mods execute him. That means ban him. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. There you go. Okay. Honestly, I think we pretty much got this. This looks so good. The only way I think we could have improved it is maybe having our door be up instead of like down like this, but I think this will be fine. 90 seconds! This always happens on Saturdays. It does, doesn't it? Thank you, White Wolf Skeppy, for the kind words. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of helping my team. If it was up, it would make it so obvious that the nuke doesn't fit. You are kind of correct. Cholagon, I'm gonna say something. It's gonna sound really mean, but I mean it in the nicest possible way. You are an irritating person to build with. Not in a negative way, in a positive way. Slap the American banner on the side of it. Like, it's clever. The little things you nitpicked were like funny. It's amusing. So I'm like, we can make it this color. And you're like, no, we gotta make it black and white. And then I'm like, hey, we can change it to black and white. And you're like, nah, the judge won't care. It's like you contradict everything I say. Imagine having a bear running over your tent. Could never be Gramps' friend. Oh, come on! That is a great story. Like that. Oh my gosh. Chat. Would that not be a great story? Have you ever seen... You know what? No. We're not moving on until everybody acknowledges that if your friend told you, oh my gosh, I saw a bear and got so scared just seeing a bear, you would be like, wow, that's pretty cool. Come on, guys. Really? Don't shake your head at me. Haha, so funny. You think that's a crazy story? I got another crazier story. You want to hear another crazier story? I know lots of crazy things that have happened to lots of people I know. Alright, so chat. Lilith loves you, and her husband are going to judge the next competition. More dark humor. It's not dark humor! I'm ignoring you. You're on the ignore list now. Everybody's on the ignore list. I try to be nice, try and share interesting things with you guys, and you bully me. Whatever. I had a friend of mine, chat, who got bit by a raccoon and had to get rabies shots. Hey, these are really nice builds, by the way. Alright. Let's see if anyone used... Oh no! Who did this build? Guys, ice is light blue! Oh no! Oh no! Who did this? They asked several times. That's kind of on them. Well, that sucks. Alright, mods, ban this person. Who did this build so we can ban you? Was it you, Sock Monkey Time? You never answered them when they asked? You know what? That's fair. I'll allow it. If I didn't answer you, you have permission to use it. Okay. That's a fair one. Alright, let's check this one. That's a lot of Scion. These are really good builds. Wait a minute. Aha! Light blue! Aha! Who built this? Cloud Quins? Lone Wolf? Light blue stained glass? What? disqualified. And not only that, for using the ban block, you will also be executed. QCat, build the guillotine. Huh, I know, right? Alright. I fixed it. Just this once. It's now blue stained glass. Shameful. There you go. There you go. Alright. I'm so disappointed in them. Tut, 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 tut. No, no, no. Alright. Where were we? Did you see that in Smobbing Quadlotta? That's crazy. Alright. Where were we going, chat? Oh yeah. Let's judge the building. What was the point of the rule? I'm assuming they just didn't see it. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. And it was to limit what you could do. The point of the rule wasn't I was actually going to punish you. Like, it was a small thing, an easy change. You know, didn't make up the whole of their build. And I'd feel bad just disqualifying them. It was something we could change. Okay. But you're right. The fifth being, the rule was to limit your creativity. Had somebody just gone and done it anyway, like their whole build, I would have been like, alright. I feel bad disqualifying a whole build because maybe they meant to grab the blue glass and they grabbed light blue and they didn't see it. It's a little bit of memes, you know. It is what it is. But this ice is unacceptable. Alright. I'm gonna see if Lauren's ready to be the judge. I'm gonna send them a little eyeballs. 37-minute builds. Builds starting with the letter N, and you cannot use light blue. Oh, except ice. What do you guys think? Is this light blue? I mean, technically... I don't know. Hold on one second. Oh no. I closed a chat window. I just closed the message window on Discord. I wonder whose it was. I'm confused. Oh well. Hopefully it wasn't important. Alright. Hold on one second. Said what first? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call Lauren. Here we go. Lauren, where are you? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Sorry, no soliciting.
Oh. Lauren hung up. Lauren! Lauren! Hello! Hello?
Hello?
Alright, are you ready to begin the judging?
Yes, I have hubby Loves here with me. He will be sharing his opinion.
Perfect, perfect. Alright, you guys have to pick a total. We have 700 builds to get through. And you guys have to pick a total of 100 for the voting. Okay?
That's crazy.
Alright, no, I'm kidding. Okay. Here we go. We'll just go to red. I'll go through them. Just kind of mark down your favorites as we go. Right?
Okay.
I'll just do an easy tour. Do you want me to share screen with you? Or are you just following the stream?
On.
Oh, you're on?
If you
Oh,
want to share
perfect.
screen though, that might be
TP
better.
here. No. This is way better.
Okay,
There
because
you
less
go.
work for you, is that why?
Yeah, substantially less. Okay. Perfect. All right, we'll start over here with Narwhal number 1. So the theme is they had to build something that started with the letter N, and they couldn't use light blue blocks. Now, some of them may have used blocks that looked like light blue. We went through everybody, so if you see a blue block, it's allowed. Okay, so they all met and followed the rules, but that was kind of the guidelines.
Okay.
Water was obviously fine and things like that. So this person, they built a narwhal. Very cool. And then the next one looks like they built a mini version of the Nino. Very cute. Nino Solo by Dragal Vazio. Very nice. That's actually really impressive. And then we're just gonna continue going this way. We've got a cute little narwhal.
Yes. Okay.
And then you know what? I'll just follow you. Boop. All right. And then there is I have no idea, Nether portal. So they did a unique version of the Nether portal. Very nice, very nice.
Okay.
Impressive. All right, check out the build behind. Oh, Neon Cat. Clever. Okay.
Is it?
Is
Is it Neon Cat like different looking?
I don't know. I assume it's Neon Cat because of the rainbow and it's a cat.
Neko.
Okay, never mind. It was not Neon Cat. And you're right, Neon Cat looks like a Pop-Tart.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's a nest. Aw, with Dapper. Never mind, you don't need to look at it anymore. This one wins. This is
Well,
the best
it's not
one.
really up to you, is it? It's really up to Hubby Loves You, which sadly, he doesn't really know a lot of QSMP stuff.
Oh, but look at how cute it is. All right, looks like we've got the Nile is the next one. Remember, denial is not just a river in Egypt.
You want to finish that?
Denial? Is there more to that?
No.
All right.
You're fine.
Now we've got, I have no idea what this is. Newts?
Newts.
Cute. That's very clever. I like this one.
This is really cool.
Very cute.
Wait, how much time
newts.
did they have to build this?
They had 3 hours.
No.
No, I'm kidding. They only had 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
No, I'm kidding. They had 37 minutes.
Okay, you're giving Hubby Loves You emotional whiplash that he's
I'm
not
sorry.
used to.
37 minutes. My bad. They had 37 minutes. This is, I don't even know, new biomes? What is this?
Wait.
I am very perplexed.
Nature.
Oh.
One side is beautiful, one side is ugly. Basically telling people to stop littering. This is kind of just a message build, but they're
Yeah, you can ignore the hippie and move to the next one. Anyway, yeah, peace and love, peace and love. The next one is, it looks like a nuclear explosion. Very nice. I'm kidding, Chihuahua. I couldn't resist. You made it too easy. They said, but also a few other end things here. Very nice. I love it. Nature, beautiful. It's interesting how you say some nature is ugly. And you put wither roses. I guess wither roses are considered ugly. I see what's going on. What did you call me? You heard me. You heard me. Anyway. Alright. Applesauce. What? Oh, Dipper Nuke. So this one is just a nuke, Lauren. Nuclear explosion. Very cool. Very nice. I like. This one is,
Hey, whoa, why did they have more space? That's not fair.
Yes. Some of them partnered up to, like, combine, and they were allowed to, but this means they had 4 people. So we judge it based on that. It's like, okay, so we judge it not as a 2-person build, but as a 4-person. And it looks like they built a...
How many people built the newt one? Hubby Loves wants to know.
Built the newt one?
The lizards, the newt,
2.
the lizard.
Probably 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we judge it as 2 if it's a small plot.
Okay.
And then over here, I'll show you some of the other ones. This is DD, Noob DD.
This is a player on Munchie.
Yeah, this is horrifying.
Yep.
What a
That's
frightening
their
build.
Minecraft skin.
What a frightening build. Over here is Ninja. That's cool. I dig it. This is a solo build. Very nice. And then over here, someone did a nuclear warhead. Is this build? So, yeah, it's like a nuclear missile. Neat. Okay. Now I think we got everything. Let's head to. Oh,
What is
nope.
this?
We missed. It stands out so much. Solo build, nightmare, and this is definitely giving me. Wow. Yeah, this is something else. This is creepy.
What is this part right here?
I'm guessing it's dinner. That's
Is it
what
an
I'm
arm?
thinking.
It's an arm!
Yeah,
The
dinner.
bone!
Very,
That's
very
funny.
cool. That is so scary, and oh my gosh. The Noel Delta rune, they want us to look inside the house over here.
Okay. Chat, I have bad news for you. He also doesn't really know Deltarune.
Ow. Oh my goodness, chat. My hair is caught on something. Hold on. Ow. Stupid chair. It's this stupid chair. It got caught on one of the little...
How many times did that happen at TwitchCon? At least
A
3.
lot.
I can remember at least 3.
Leave my hair alone. It's mine. You're being
And he
judgmental.
refuses help.
Hey, you have a nice new VTuber. I saw it the other day. It's very cool. Anyway, they want us to check out the inside of the house, so we gotta look at it. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, it looks like they got a little hospital over here, too.
Oh, it's her dad.
Very neat. Noel holiday. Very cool. Alright, sweet. So, the Nightmare one, I'm gonna be honest, creeps me out so much. But that's what you were going for, so good job. Alright. Now we go to blue.
Okay. Hubby Lesia is writing down the ones that he really likes, so don't worry.
Okay, perfect. That's good. Alright, we'll go left or right. So this... this is a tree. They did a tree. And I'm sure it's something else.
That's not all of them. Sorry, he thought there was all of them.
No worries, no worries. This is another normal.
Wait, what is this one? What's the N for this?
I don't know. It's a tree. It's a tree, and maybe it's nature. It's just the power of nature. I'm sure Chai Chihuahua would like this because they're a hippie, but it's nature. Nature, and it's awesome, colorful, and shiny. Okay, then we got a narwhal. Very nice as well. Very nice. Oh, look at this.
Said that I'm not the judge. Dad, there's lore here. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. This is amazing to me. My husband hates Nightmare Before Christmas. It's one of his least favorite things on earth.
It sounds like
so upsetting.
He's the perfect judge for this. This is a good one. Keep in mind, this was a pretty big group of people. So you can see it. They had 4 plots. So there was 8 total people that they had for this one. So, all right, pretty nice. Interesting.
I like it. I like it, builders. I like it.
Okay. Chihuahua, I'm sorry, I'm just teasing you, by the way. Alright, then the next we had a... Oh, Nessie! It's Nessie! Oh, cool! Wow, great use of compact space.
Wow.
Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. You know, this is the only one of the monsters, like Bigfoot and stuff like that, that's actually real. Did you know that? Yeah, Nessie is real. They think that it was a dinosaur that survived, and they have a good idea which one it was.
I mean, if it's a concept, though, is it really real?
Well, yeah, it's a dino.
I know, but where's the bones? Did they get the bones?
Have you ever seen George Washington's bones? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Next, if you come over here, is another newt. Very cool.
Oh, this is cute.
Very cute. I like. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn the music back on. There we go. These are very good. These are very good builds. Very good builds. I love it. I love it. I love it. Very cute newt. And then this is
another narwhal.
Another narwhal. Lots. I'm noticing a theme. Lots of narwhals. Neon sea slug. Okay, now you're just getting ridiculous. That's crazy. Nessie is so good. This is my favorite one. It's so good. It's like, bake me or die. I love it. Then we have a town being nuked, so it's a nuclear warhead about to decimate somebody's town. That's pretty wild, not gonna lie. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually.
That's so crazy. Who are you? J1.
Teammate left, J1 build alone. J1 was gonna build a happy town. J1 instead built a nuke town. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, it's on fire. The whole town's on fire. Okay.
Is this the second nuke?
Yeah, this is the second nuke. There's another nuke. So if we continue on, there's another newt. More newts.
I love when people use that for the eyes.
Yeah, it's cute. And then over here, looks like we've got Pepito the Nugget. Very cute. The cutest little nugget. I like this one. I want to pick these. Another...
Sadly,
what the...
We don't have a QSMP person judging.
Ducky haunted by nightmares. Okay, this one's disqualified. I guess theoretically they could do nightmares. So, okay, but Ducky haunted by nightmares. Does Ducky Haunted by Nightmares start with the letter N? No, it doesn't. All right. But okay. Very nice. And then over here, we have a Ferris wheel, which again, don't know if I should explain this, but this does not start. Oh, Noria. Okay, Noria. Okay, I said they could do letter N in any language. Good point.
Oh,
Very
okay,
nice.
okay.
And then we have, I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Nosferatu.
Bless you. I think it's like bleached Yoda. I think it's bleached Yoda. Like maybe his skin is bleached or something. And maybe he hasn't gone out in the sun in a while. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Alright, but what do you think? What are your favorite?
All right, what have you written down, Hubby Loves You? Okay, so for this area, he likes Nessie,
Mm-hmm.
Nuketown, and Dracula.
Dracula? Is that who
That's
this
what he
is?
wrote down.
Okay. So
This one, Nosferatu.
Bless you. Dracula,
Okay.
Nessie, and the nuked town.
And then go back up to the other one, or wherever.
All right. There you go.
Okay, he likes... Wait, which newt? There's a lot of newt. Which one? This one? He likes these newts.
Okay.
He likes... Nightmare.
Okay.
And he likes... this.
This nuke?
He says, missile nuke thing, in parentheses, not explosion.
Okay. All right. So those we have 6. So we need to narrow it down by 1.
How much are we narrowing it down by?
Yes, chat. The nuke has survived. You gotta narrow it down to 1 so we need 5. You've got 3. So
Wait.
which one do you want to remove? You can remove the nuke,
You don't want any from this one?
the nightmare, the
Do one for
nuke,
each. Don't do both on.
the little
Pick one
nuke,
of these.
Nessie, or Dracula. Which one do you want to remove?
No, that's not on this level. Pick from the nuke, nightmare, and nuke.
You can pick from here too. Like you can pick any of them. You can remove any one of them. Of your 6.
You want nuke? No, you have to pick one on that level.
No. You just have to pick 1 in total to get rid of Lauren. Lauren.
One to get rid of?
Yeah, just 1 to get rid of. So,
Okay, who are you
because
getting
we
rid of
need
then?
5. Tell him to pick his least
Nuketown?
favorite.
Nuketown.
Nuketown. Sorry, Nuketown. Nuketown's getting nuked. Oh no. I guess it's fitting. It's very good, J1Y. I do like it. Good job, but it got it got nuked. All right, so we've got Dracula and Nessie
This is ranking them.
and the big nuke
This is just
and Nightmare and there's one more. I can't remember. And News. Those are the ones that made it to the finals. So we're gonna let the chat vote on which one they like, and whichever 2 get
Hubby
them.
Loves You doesn't get to pick.
Does he want to? If he wants to, he can just pick the winner.
Never mind. He says no.
No, doesn't want the pressure. Okay, we can let the
He
chat.
no, I'm not reading that.
All right, we can let the chat pick then. Chat, Your 5 options as selected by Hubby Loves Ya are Nuke Missile, Nightmare, Newts, Nessie, and Dracula. There we go. So pick what you want, everybody. Chat won't like scary stuff. Whichever 2 of the most votes, we will let Hubby Loves You choose the winner. How about that? If it makes you feel better, chat. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's very close. Wow. Dracula. No, it's not Nightmare Before Christmas. Hold on.
I voted for that one.
Time out. We gotta redo the poll. It's not Nightmare Before Christmas. Time out. Wrong nightmare. It's the other nightmare. Bye, Neon. See you later. Wrong nightmare. Wrong nightmare. Oh, no. All right, let's try again. Yeah, we'll redo. Sorry, chat. Yeah, keep Dracula. Dracula was one of the finals. So Dracula, chat. Boom. 1. Nessie. Boom. 2. Big Nuke. 3. Nightmare. 4. And Newts. 5. Alright, I'm gonna save the builds just so I have them. Poor people who built the Nightmare Before Christmas. I think they did a good job. The one asterisk I would say, it is not an 8-person build. They definitely, like, you have to be careful when you pick a build. Because if you pick a build that just doesn't have enough there. Like, I would say the build I worked on, too, had that same problem. Where we had too much build for, or too much time for what we were building. So, you know what I mean? And it's very easy to make that mistake where you're like, fudge, I still have a few more minutes, I don't know what to do. Alright, so that's what I would say. Yeah, you guys did great, Teru Fluff. I really like your build. The Nightmare Before Christmas, even though it's Hubby Loves You's least favorite movie. I like the build. It's very nice. However, it's very much for an 8-person team, leaves just a tiny bit to be desired. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Not in a negative way. It's a great build. Just, if this had been like a 2-person build, amazing. Maybe even a 4-person build, amazing. An 8-person build, you could have done better. You feel me?
Hey, he's ruthless tonight.
I'm being a little hardcore. I apologize.
BadBoyHalo's in a bad.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm not hating on your build, Elizabeth Rory. I'm just saying. Okay, it looks like the top favorites are Nightmare, Newts, and Nessie. So we're going to do a final vote between Nightmare, Newts, and Nessie. We'll see who wins between those. Honestly, we can just do Nightmare and Nessie. Let's see who wins. Do a final vote between Nightmare and Nessie. Unless, does Hubby Loves You want to pick between the 2 finalists?
He's making a face of absolutely not.
All right, then we will just we will just do this then. We will judge Nessie chat versus Nightmare. Honestly, QCat, your build is really good. And it creeps me. So good job. You did a really good job. Nessie versus Nightmare. Everybody vote. Let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna have Nightmare. At least we won in Lilith's heart. Nah, I don't think so, Tabor Fluff. I don't think you guys won even in Lilith's heart. No offense.
That's crazy. You're speaking for me? You're
Okay,
speaking for a woman right now?
Are you saying this is the best build in your opinion? Go ahead. Tell them it's the best build. Oh, what's that? You're not gonna say it's the best build? I love Nightmare Before Christmas. It's so good.
That's crazy.
But you hate their build. I see. Look, I'm just gonna be real. I think Nessie was my favorite build, personally. But I also liked all the cute newts and the cute narwhals. I liked the nuked town. I thought was awesome. I liked everything with the eggs, so the nest was great. I even liked this Dracula thing. Nah, I didn't really like that. That's kind of, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get. Like,
you're so mean tonight.
No, it's like it's a different. I've never seen Dracula like this. It just
You're
looks
just
interesting.
cutthroat. You're like, I like that, hate that.
I'm being
Like this, I
cutthroat.
like this.
They were saying, "Oh, bad, you can't be cutthroat." I think the DD is cute. They're all good builds. I'm just saying in terms of quality. Nest, this one's my favorite. This is my favorite build. I like this one. This one's the best. It was from SpongeBob, sir? What's from SpongeBob? I haven't seen a SpongeBob character. And it looks like the winner is Nessie with 56 votes. Close second, though. Nightmare. Oh. Is QCat still here?
Was that the
Did they
person
leave?
flying around with an elytra?
Maybe. I was trying to give him cake.
I
but
vote to
think they left.
disqualify them.
QCat. I don't know how to spell their name. They were upset. Here it is. /cake. Give QCat 50 for second place. And then the winner and champion chat of today's build battle numero dos is the Nessie builders. Very nice. What the art 100 cake give minty dough 100 GG. Excellent job. Very nice. Very nice. I'm impressed. This one was probably my favorite personally. So where's the Dracula from? Is that what you guys are saying? The Dracula's from something? This isn't from SpongeBob, is it? Stop calling it that. Calling it Dracula? Lauren said it's Dracula. Lauren, what is this?
Nosferatu.
Bless you. But what is it from? Lauren?
What?
What is it from?
I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know.
Wait, they had another builder? SPOS? Were you helping build this? It was teams of 2! Where's your extra plot, you goblins?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. You cheesed the system! You little gremlins!
Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh,
We
I don't
didn't
know
have
if they were allowed to
space?
take home the trophy.
You have to acquire space. That's the thing. You gotta steal space. Should have teamed up with that guy over there. Alright, well, I'll let it go this time. I'm disappointed though. In the future, we will be evaluating that in advance. Oh well, I still think it was the best build, but
I like this one.
we rated it on a 2-player schedule. I feel bamboozled. Huh? What'd you say?
I like this one.
TP.
Also, if you fly at me with elytras in my face whenever I judge next, I will disqualify you.
Which one do you
I
like?
will purposely not pick your build.
You like the nether portal?
Yeah, I like this one.
It's very nice. Good job. Round of applause.
Honorable mention.
Honorable mention. I like this rainbow waterfall. It's very
I like
cool.
that one too. I do like the rainbow waterfall part.
There's a lot of good builds in this one. Do you know who built this nuke over here?
Which one?
The big one. At
This one that Jack liked?
Yeah, the big one.
No.
Me and Chillagon.
Huh? Who?
Chillagon and I.
Oh,
do
somebody
you
joined
think?
you for once?
What?
Chillagon, you could put up with that smell. Oh my gosh, you brave soul. You really did
What
deserve
the
to win.
fudge? Chillagon. I was a great teammate, wasn't I?
Hubby loves you just typed, never mind, I hate it.
That's crazy. Chillagon, I have a question while we're on the subject.
He put JK heart.
That's crazy. Chillagon, are you the weather map for the hurricane? You look like you're like a weather storm, whatever you call it.
That's the real nightmare right there.
I know. Anyway, chat. Hopefully, if you're in or around the path or the damage of the hurricane, the situations are so horrible, chat. Just for reference, chat, I was speaking to somebody who is in that area. They got 30 inches of rain in some places in the span of like an extremely short period of time. There's entire roads that like just a whole like quarter-mile of road is just gone. All right, like there was a road there and now it's gone because the flooding just wiped out big swaths of road. It's genuinely awful. It's a horrible situation, and just something to keep in mind, you know, if you can support in any way. Just something to keep in mind that it is one of those situations that was not really foreseeable or preventable, because it was just such a wild, once in a lifetime kind of scenario. Aaron did really well. I could never build like them. Yes, everybody did do really well. So good job, everybody. But yeah, make sure to stay safe wherever you are. Keep an eye on the weather when big storms are coming through. And you know what? Sometimes, even if you do that, there's only so much you can do. Yeah, it was a horrible situation. I hope everybody who's in that immediate area, you know, try and stay safe. There's talk of another storm coming soon, so keep an eye out, chat, because it could, you know, just keep an eye out. Keep an eye on the weather. And if you're in one of those areas, I hope you're safe, and I hope if you're not safe, I hope you get safe. Stay safe, everybody. Okay, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Hubby loves ya.
Yeah, who you calling hubby loves ya?
That's crazy.
Stay away from my man, BadBoyHalo. I know the
That's
way you looked at him at
crazy.
TwitchCon. Stay away from my man.
That's crazy.
You better
What the
back
muffin?
up. You better back the the fudge up. You want to throw down? We want to
That's
throw hands?
crazy.
You stay away from it. I know your intentions. You get the fudge away from my man, Bad Boy Halo. I'm taking my earrings out right now. Hold me back. Hold me back.
Wow,
I'm gonna get you.
someone's jealous, chat. Someone's jealous. Look, I can see jealousy is written on your forehead, Lauren. Oh, Lauren hung up. Okay, well, I win then. That's crazy. I win. Yay. But anyway, chat. That was wild. Okay. That was funny. You know what's interesting, chat? I feel like maybe I might make some Jell-O later. It's one of the best desserts. It's really easy to make. You just boil it up, put it in a bowl, and throw it in the fridge. My favorite flavor, I think, is blue raspberry. I feel like it's pretty good, but I feel like maybe strawberry. You made some pudding today? Nice. I've never made pudding. I made Jell-O, but I've never made pudding. All right. Excellent job, everybody. Bad, why are you like this? What are you talking about? The hearing comment took me out. Let's go. How did you get on thinking about Jell-O? I'm just hungry, that's all. Hey! Oi! Oi! No! No. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you save the builds? Yes, I did. I saved the builds, so we're good. What, you guys just don't randomly get hungry? You guys aren't people? Like, you just never get hungry? I am a living black hole. You're spot on, governor. Spot on, governor. Alright. These are really good builds. I'm really impressed by your creativity, chat. And some of them made me really nostalgic. Like this one. Oh, so nostalgic. Hi, Bad. We don't talk. Such a big fan. Blah, blah, blah. Love your personality. One of my top comfort people. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hungry. Seeing you say that you're hungry. Well, stop. That's making me hungry. Oh my gosh. Now, look at this. Now we're all hungry. All right. What is next on the to-do list, chat? What should we do? Any ideas, everybody? We need to think, chat. Are we building Bald Jaden? Let me think for a second. Hello, Bad Boy Halo. You're my biggest discomfort streamer. Just ban. Guess he skipped. Just ban them. If you're gonna build a bald statue now, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4 in the night right here. Okay, chat. I'm pondering. I'm pondering what I want to do. Let me think for a second, chat. Give me a minute. Thank you, Zora, the Twilight Dragon. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I want to build Bald Jaden, but I feel like we use up a lot of our time. Bad, I think I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 3 a.m. for me. Good night, Galaxy. I'm thinking, chat. If not Bald Jaden, can we make a map together, please? That would be fun. Do you guys want to work on a map together? We could do a big collab. What would be something fun to work on? You, Halo, is there something you're inspired to make?
Quack.
Maybe we can help you build something. In terms of we can do kind of a build battle
Quack.
in the build battle arena to build something for you. What are you thinking?
Quack.
We don't have to spend a lot of time the fifth bean on it. We need to figure out a way to speed up the build, the bald statues a little bit. I want to give you guys plenty of time to build, but you guys also take time to build and write. Ah, I see, I see. You're fine, the fifth bean. Hey, the fifth bean, whatever happened to the fourth bean? Kissy Skep, to be honest, I think he's too far gone. I might be just a teeny bit. I don't know if you guys... Oh, I didn't tell you how much sleep I got last night, chat. Here, I'll put it down in terms of blocks. I got this hour, and this hour. There we go. So cute. I'm running a little low. Why? It is what it is, chat. You know what's interesting? There's a phenomenon that occurs when you know you're gonna get hardly any sleep that like prevents you from getting quality sleep. Have you noticed that? All right, you Halo, what's a map that we can help you work on? Do you have an idea? I want to hear your idea. All right, guys, I'm gonna reset this because I kind of want to help you Halo with something, but I want to see what you Halo is interested in. Do you want to help work on Block Party? I don't know what is Block Party? What is that? Chat, what is that? What is Block Party? Now I want to know. Hold on, I gotta make sure I save these. Skim list and theme. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I list it as F, chat? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Ah! Paste, negative A. Oh. Yippee! Okay. Looks like it's saved. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. It looks like a Fall Guys game. Sure, I'm down to help. You need to stand in the color it tells you. Perfect. Show me how to, where I can help with it. All right, I'm down to do that. Where is it? I'm interested in seeing your Shamimeries. Ooh, did they ever repair this? Oh, wow, this looks cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to be there. I'm assuming it's okay because it's public. Movie night at the second floor. Yeah, I saved the builds. We're good. Wait, I'm logging back in. Okay. Well, you log back in. I'm going to break my record on this. Here we go, guys. We're aiming for sub 120. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Go. Wait. Why am I starting a timer? Go. Boop. Oh, fudge. Oh my gosh. I messed up. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I messed it up. I gotta restart. That was such a horrible performance. Let's try again. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice. Fudge. Nice. You've got to be joking me. How did I miss this? What the fudge? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh man. I thought I could like daisy chain them together, but I just learned like you can't do that because there's a cooldown. Fudge. Fudge. Dang it! I didn't even get under 130. That's so unfortunate. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I blame everybody. I blame everybody. By the way, guys, do you want to see the map that we had some ragamuffins build? Scam. Load. October. Spawn. On. Boop. Oh. There you go. Let's go up a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. And perfect. Right about there. So yeah, in case you didn't see it, it's built by a couple memers who set air. You can see the names of J1Y, Murmurbug, Minecraft Melon, Eminenozia, special thanks to Evil Rat, Ash Crow, and Twinkie Winky. Very nice. I very much like it. Stack one. It's a giant pumpkin. And it's got crows on it, little mice, and cute things. It's very cool. I gotta clean this up. I have to do this every single time because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just need to do it every time. Anyway, I thought you'd appreciate that. It looks really cool. Thank you guys for making it. All right. You Halo, are you on? You Halo, I'm in the map and wrote how it works. Perfect. I'm on my way. 1 second. Whee! Sorry, chat. If I reach a point, chat, when I get really tired, where I get like tired drunk, tired delirium, there's probably a word for it, but I'm approaching it. So eventually I will fade into... Simon Says? Simon Says! Yay! Yippee! I want to see it! Make it for me! Yay! Okay, how do I join you? Editor, join, wait, maker admin, join Samlo. See what Samlo's working on. What is this? Ooh, fancy. Wait, this is supposed to be like a, basically it plays a song, and when it stops, it shows you a color. You have some seconds to run in the color, and if you're not standing in the right color when it stops, you fall in the void. I've been trying to make this work, but there's some new features that'll make it easier. If you want to help me complete the colored square and create the regions. Ooh, okay. I'm interested to see how you do it. TSR. Okay. What? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get in the way with whatever you're working on. It's fascinating. How big do you want the square to be? Do you need help? What do you need help with? What's that? So, do you need help making the grid? Something like this? Is it setting up the region? I want this big. So you want this setup is the... Okay, so how big do we want to make it? You want... Do you want, like, a decorative, like, border? Mm-hmm. Complete this square. So just fill it in. I mean, that's easy to do with World Edit. Do you just want me to do it with World Edit? Like, I assume you don't mean just, like, fill the square. That'd take you, like, a minute to do. Because I assume you have... Oh, I assume you're literally going down and you're doing... No flipping shot. Are you setting up functions? Hold on. What? But it needs different colored squares. Yeah, but that's not hard to do. Do they all have to be different? Each mini square will be a region. Okay. Wow, you're going crazy with it. That's amazing. Yeah, I can assist. Gotcha. I wonder if the scale command works on here. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Nope, scale's not working. It used to be command. So shameful. Hold on, chat. Can you still hear me? Huh. Hold on, chat. Wait. Chat. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second. See what? Oh yeah, there is a bug where you can see some private maps. Well, it'll be fixed, don't worry. Okay, Samla, so you just want help like doing something like that, like building the grid? That's pretty easy to do, I think. This is easy, Samla. I'm so confused. Like, look, you could easily do something like this. Like, look at that. See? It has to be random order. Okay. Yeah, but you're gonna change it anyway. So does it need to be random, Samlo? And if you have to find a blue scar. Yeah, but isn't it gonna change? Like, aren't you gonna have them change, Samlo? Okay, so Samlo, here's what I would do for it. Okay? I would do something like this. So let's assume each of these is our platform, right? So let's assume we have a 16 by 16 or a 4 by 4 grid. I don't think you need to make it too big, Samlo, right? Based on the amount of colors you're planning on using, if you use 5 colors, I would just do a 5 by 5 grid, right? Or something like that. I don't know. That'll save you work, okay? But what I would do is I would configure this as region 1, right? And what I would do for each thing is say like, okay, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5. Or you could also go with bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Anyway, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So A1, A2, A3, A4, A5. I think you're planning on doing that. B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, etc. Right? So you set up your region, and then for every region, you need to basically make a thing so that whenever the round happens, right, it needs to go through, and you want it to randomly shuffle all the regions, right? So you make a function that assigns, so you make a copy using the copy region function. You make a region like this, right? And you basically say, okay, copy this to this. And you do it randomly across the board. And when it copies it, you obviously are also going to change the variable, right? Oh, but can you do that? Can you run that? I'm sure you have a thing. Watching BadBoyHalo's say exactly what I wanted to do, suggesting I do it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mods ban Samuel. I don't understand. Why does it need to be random then? Are you just saying it needs to be random for the sake of like the original schematic? Yes. So now it has a check to see if you're standing in a specific material block. Bingo. You get it. Okay, you already know what you're doing. I'm sorry. It is a little complex, chat. The most complex thing is setting up the regions. But you can copy the regions. So theoretically, you only have to make one and then just duplicate it. Yeah, because it's a simple pattern. It would be easy. It will change as long as the game would go. Yes. You know what you could do, Samlo? Is round 1, 2, and 3. It just does 3 colors. And then the next 3 rounds, it does 4 colors. So, like, basically for these rounds, it does this. And then it just goes like that, right? Between these 3. And then you can make it harder by introducing more colors as time goes on. Basically, the game just gets progressively more difficult. Like, it starts off easy, but then it picks between, like, different things. You feel me? And then you could add another color. So eventually the colors are going to get further away, and it's going to be harder to do. Yippee! It's Rachel. You have the Cheer 10K icon. Let's go. Thank you. But anyway, that's an idea. You obviously don't have to do that. Okay, so what I would do then, Samlo, is if you really just want to make it random, like that's what you're saying, right? Just make it random, correct? Is that what you're saying? You just want it truly random. Do you want to see some magic? I'll show you some magic. I can make it way more easier just creating no region. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. I'm going to set up your board and I'm going to make it perfectly random. Just outline your board for me. Show me where it needs to be. I can make it way more easier just creating no region. And the check is just based. Oh, so you're not even going to make the board change. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's really clever. Dang it, that's way easier than I thought. Dang, that's smart. Okay. Stack 5. Hey, do you mind if I clear this? I'll take that as a no. Whee! Thank you. Stack 3. All right. Bum, bum, bum. La la la. Stack 2. All right. I'm gonna show you some World Edit magic. Expand 2. Stack 5. Stack 10. Stack 14. Stack 17. I don't know how many you have, so I'm just going out to like whatever. 19. Okay. Perfect. That's what I wanted. And then stack 19. Oh. Undo. Span 2. Stack 19. There we go. Perfect. It is exactly what I wanted. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, are you ready for the magic? Samlo, check this out. Replace red concrete, blue concrete, red concrete, pink concrete, white concrete, yellow concrete. Ta-da! Now, copy, paste negative A, 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 paste negative A. Ta-da! So if you ever want to make it, you could theoretically, Samlo, make a couple copies of the boards and you could change it. So that's one way you could do it. Thank you, thank you. So do you want more colors? I can add more colors if you want the remaining ones. Do you want to add the remaining colors? Like, do you just want the whole rainbow, Samlo? Like, so you could literally just change, instead of changing each individual region, Samlo, have like a stack of 8 boards and just change the board periodically. The problem with more colors is it would confuse the people who are colorblinded. Hey, that's true, but they shouldn't have been colorblind then. So, yeah, that sounds like a personal problem. You know what? I see what you're saying. What if we change it to the different blocks then? What do you think? Like, I see you've kind of got the block layouts. What if we do that? So we do something like this. That's just a joke, chat. One of my best friends, Captain Puffy, is colorblind. And they deserve every moment of it. Red concrete, red nether bricks. Red sandstone. Damn, I don't even know what that is. Bamboo mosaic. Streamer when sleep deprived? Nah, everybody knows I'm just teasing. Judging someone for being colorblind would be like the craziest thing ever. Judging people for any attribute that they have no control over is really kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Prismarine bricks. What is this? Prismarine bricks. What are you gonna do, chat? We live in a society. Purpur. Pillar. And cherry planks. There we go. Okay, now the only problem is we have to make sure there's not any blocks next to each other that are duplicates, though it may not even matter. Here, I guess I'll just copy it and we'll see how it looks. Copy. Gramps is tired. Don't mind his ramblings. There you go. What do you think? That looks very ugly. There are colorblind friendly texture packs, by the way. You know, that's what we tried to do on the QSMP with the signs to some degree, chat. Do you remember when we had some people who had problems with seeing or differentiating between certain colors? And so we went and adjusted all the signs to be a little bit more colorblind friendly, as well as that one vision impairment that I cannot remember the name of. It is super ugly. Are you sure you don't want to use different blocks? I wonder if there's a better alternative to this. Like maybe doing glazed terracotta? I feel like red terracotta might be better. I don't know. Oh! Here's an idea. Yeah, the terracotta would be good for pattern recognition. But it would all end up looking like that. Which, honestly, may be preferable. Yeah. And it looks just generally better, in my opinion. What do you think? Something like that? Yeah, I also think it'll still look ugly, but we'll do the best we can. Place red concrete. Fudge, what's the ID numbers for these? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy. Red glazed terracotta, blue glazed terracotta, orange glazed terracotta, yellow glazed terracotta, lime glazed terracotta, green glazed terracotta, purple glazed terracotta, light blue glazed terracotta, pink glazed terracotta. All right, it's a little, I don't know, that might not be bad actually. Copy, paste, undo, paste negative A, 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 and paste negative A, paste negative A, paste negative A. Ooh, oh, that's so ugly. Wow. That's something else, all right. Does kind of look like a quilt, doesn't it? My eyes. It looks better than the other one. I feel like lapis works for blue. It's the other ones I'm not sure about. You could theoretically get away with concrete. Hold on, I can't remember what the color blindness are. Color blindness types. There's certain types of color blindness that certain colors are easily distinguished. I can't remember what the colors are that are easily distinguished. I know blue and yellow are not in some protein. Yeah. Tritanopia. Is anyone in chat colorblind? You know we love you, chat, by the way, don't you? I don't know. Either way, I showed you a really easy way to do it though, Samlo. If you're interested in wanting to do it. Yeah, green and red. Yeah. Green shulker boxes. See, like, you could do something like that. I feel like you could get away with shulker boxes. Right? Like, that could be green. Like, what if you do that with each one? So, what if you say, like, okay, moss looks good. Is there any light blue block that we could theoretically use? Okay, we could use light blue wool for light blue. Sorry, I'll make it a separate thing. We could use lapis, works for that. Purple. Purple glazed terracotta might actually not be bad because it is basically purple. Maybe we do, like, honestly, purple concrete. Let's just do it. Pink. Concrete powder could work. And so then people can differentiate by looking at each individual thing. Redstone block could work for this. Emerald could work for this. Honestly, we could use diamonds for this. Theoretically. I don't know. Gold, we could use gold. All these have... Wait. Is that the same texture, chat? It's recolored. What? That's crazy. Use any blocks besides the concrete? Yeah, but it's about trying to make it accessible to people who can't differentiate the colors, chat. Honestly, this red glazed is pretty red. That might not actually be a problem. If you're colorblind and playing a color-based game, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But that's also kind of crazy to be like, boom. There you go. See, look at that. That's pretty good. What do you think? Orange and purple have the same texture. Oh. Really? Oh, yeah. There you go. Problem solved. All right. Replace red concrete. Boom. Look at that. That is a lot better. Every block is unique, easy to distinguish. The only one I think I would change is differentiate the green and the lime a little bit more. But I like it. I like that a lot. Maybe I would introduce white as well. You could introduce like quartz block into it. Or like cyan or something like that. Bellicort plays the idea of pumpkin. Ooh, that's a good idea. Replace orange concrete pumpkin. There you go. Boom. Look at that. There you go. What do you think, chat? I don't know. I'll leave it up to you, Samlo. I showed you the method. Now you can change it really easily. Let's go. What do you think? What about the people who can't see color in general? I am monochromatic. That's where you can see textures. 2 or 3 more of this table? Yeah, easily. Span 2. So basically just however many you want to do. Samlo, I'll teach you. So let's say you want to make, basically you're gonna do this, okay? You're gonna make your grid like this, okay? Then you want to do this, all right? You're gonna look up however many you want. Let's say you want 9 of them, right? Expand 9. So now I got the whole thing selected, right? So now, let's do this. Move 10. Okay. And expand 10, contract 10. So I've got the thing selected, right? Now I can just do this. Oh, whoops. Quartz block. There you go. Place orange concrete pumpkin. Replace emerald block lime concrete. So now I've got it all literally lined up. So now I just go to the top. I go copy. And I just do this. So I've got this whole thing selected, // paste negative A, 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 there you go. Now you've got a whole selection of boards. So there you go. That's 9 boards you've got. So you want to make different ones? Do you make different ones or whatever? And they're really easy to make. So you could theoretically, you could call this board 1, board 2, board 3, board 4, and you just copy and paste the boards down. I really like your method actually a lot better. I was debating making this the other day. This is way better. All right, chat. I'll do an ad. Ad time. See you in a minute. But yeah, it's super easy to do. You can also theoretically just rotate the boards. And theoretically, there'll be different boards. And then you can just detect the color people are standing on. I will say this though, Samlo, as a little asterisk just for you. I think it's okay to make the game look pretty, because from the friends who I've spoken with, who are colorblind, a lot of them play with specific colorblind specific texture packs that are designed to make it easier for them. So I would say there are resources that the individual can use to help themselves in the event. And here's the other thing I would keep in mind, Samlo. You might ironically make it harder for them by doing it this way. You might actually make it easier for people who are using colorblind texture packs if you just use regular colors. It will look better in general, and it may also be easier for them because their packs will already be designed to take that into account. You feel me? From the people who I've spoken to, I know use specific colorblind texture packs. So food for thought, I don't think you necessarily have to feel too bad, because a lot of people have like, this will say on it, it'll say lime, right? And like green concrete will say green, right? Or they have the words written on them. Like you can look up specific colored texture packs. So, and you may be interfering with somebody like imagine I tell you, imagine you can't tell what any color is, and I'm just like, pink, find pink. You're like, what the fudge is pink, right? You feel me? Versus if my texture pack already has pink colored concrete labeled pink, I might go, oh, here it is. All right. So food for thought. I don't think you should feel too bad if you want to make it concrete. You feel me? I think it'll still be accessible to people, is the point I'm getting at. So that thought just occurred to me, because one of my colorblind friends actually plays with a texture pack specifically that does that. So this would, in an effort to actually help him, it would end up hurting his ability to play the game. But I'm gonna leave it up to you. It's your game. I'm just gonna change it back. But you can change. It's your game. Like, you're developing it. It's literally whatever you want to do. Like, I'm just offering suggestions. Place diamond block, light blue, concrete. There you go. So whatever you decide to change these to. Now you just have to select it and world edit it. There you go. When I started, but now you have a bunch of different floors. That is such a good idea though. Just changing the floor, and then you could just, because you can just change the floor, you can just go full meme. When I started to make, I had in mind some of the classes I had. That's true, Melissa the Ghost, but it's sort of a catch-22. Odds are somebody who is colorblind and wants to play color-based games may end up getting a pack specifically for that reason. because I study graphic design and we are taught to think in everyone who is colorblinded. And that's a good point. Like, I'm not disagreeing to think that. I think you're spot on. You should take that into account, especially when designing menus. But you also got to keep in mind that there's different types of color blindness, and some of them contradict each other in certain design choices, right? And it may make it more conflicting. You feel me? In other words, like, you may, I don't know, maybe just play it and test it and talk to people you know who are colorblind and just ask them. Be like, hey, what do you do with the color blindness? Like, what's your strategy, right, for dealing with it? Like, for a lot of people, they might look at these two and they're just like identical, right? So maybe depending on the thing, you might have to change certain colors and not others. Like, you might make yellow wool, but keep lime the same. You feel me? You might be able to shake it up, or if there's two colors that are identical, make one of them wool and the other not. To appear in your hotbar. Okay. That's smart. I like that strategy. So it won't just tell on the screen what color it is. I see. That's smart. Yeah, but that could also be problematic for the person who sees it. Lime concrete. Got it. You know? Even if you do something like that. Like, it'll be obvious for people. I love the idea. Look, I say just go with whatever your heart is telling you. If your heart is telling you you want to make the blocks each have their own texture, and that's where it is, and you feel like it's just easier to do that, then here's food for thought. Don't make it necessarily colors. Make it just blocks. You feel me? Like, just do different types of blocks that aren't really color distinguishable that will still look good. Maybe pick things like planks. Like, so you could do like oak planks, right? So it's like, find oak planks, and then you could do netherrack as another color, right? Or another block, find netherrack. In other words, only do things with textures that look good like this, right? There's an idea. I'll leave it up to you. I helped you figure out the game board. Hopefully that helps. Anyway, chat, let me know if you need any more ideas or thought process. I like the idea. I'm looking forward to playing this. This will be super fun. All right. Anyway, that was fun. I like it. Very nice. There is a similar one on Hypixel. I'm trying to remember what they do. If I remember correctly, I think they do use different blocks besides just the colored wool. But I'm not 100% sure. It's a very interesting problem, chat, because it does highlight issues of being able to, like, how do you make a game good for everybody? Is it different? I like the idea of making games that are as balanced for everybody as possible. It gets harder when you're talking about colors, though. Especially when people, like, accommodate the game to themselves. You might end up, like, if you do something that most people... So think about it like this, chat. Most people expect to go into a game involving colors and see something like this. So they might design their texture pack to take that into account, right? But they may not expect... Most games may not think about color blindness, so they don't think to use, like, melons, right? So when they go in, they're like, oh, wait a minute. I don't know what block that is. You feel me? So that's sort of the balance, is trying to figure out, like, how do you convey that in a way that doesn't end up inadvertently hurting the people who are trying to, like, make it easier on themselves with texture packs. Food for thought. But anyway, it's an interesting thought, but that's good. I like what you're doing. That's why I think the best way to go about it, personally, is come up with blocks that are just like their own textures, And maybe you could even find things like, I like this, like bamboo, right? Looks good for like that. And then what if you did Savannah? What's the Savannah wood? Acacia? What if you did like acacia wood for this, right? And then what if you did, you could do, instead of like a red, you could do like spruce wood or something for that. There's like a redwood, I think. Wood. Here it is. Mangrove. You could do something like a mangrove log. Or something like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, do things that just have obvious textures that also blend really well together. See, I don't like that because the texture doesn't blend that well. I like moss. Looks good for that. I like things that blend together. It's your game. I'm just offering suggestions, by the way. It's your game. I'm just giving you my thoughts. So if I say like, ooh, I don't like that, like, take it with a grain of salt. I definitely use this. I'd use that. Use at least one wool color because that blends really well. What's a good block?
Quack.
It has a texture to it. Do warp planks look different than regular planks, chat? They're darker. The contrast is definitely darker. So you could probably get away with those. Maybe there. Purple block, I would definitely use that. Because that, see how that grids out really well? Like, that's what I'm pointing out, is blocks that grid out really well. I don't know what you would use for pink, though. Honestly, maybe something like that. Yeah, see, the better it grids out, the better I like it. I don't think there is a blue block, like a light blue one. Oh, wait, nope, it's crashed. Oh, no, you probably don't want to use ice. Dang, ice would have been perfect. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Quack.
Does that... I can't tell. No! Oh, but World Edit. If you use World Edit, it doesn't do that. Yes, yes. Do this one. I love it. Use this color. It's so good. There you go. You kind of have blocks that you can extend out with a pattern. That will look nice. It's up to you. I look forward to seeing what you do. Set blue coral. What the fudge is the block called? There you go. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Very nice. Love it. Thank you, OllyCap, for the gifted. Alright. Anyway, chat. On that note, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm fascinated by what this ragamuffin is working on. It's very fascinating. I look forward to seeing you finish at Samlo. Yes, this is gonna be so fun. Chat, we're gonna pass on marbles tonight. My head is killing me, and I honestly, chat, absence makes the heart grow fonder. I'm gonna try and get plenty of sleep tonight. Be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna react. Listen, I'm gonna give you the TLDR for tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna try and prepare something special for you. We're gonna do Bald Jaden's statue tomorrow. I don't want to build up a big statue like portfolio. Listen, I'm reacting to the thing. We're doing the Bald Jaden statue. We'll finish the back rooms as well, and I'm gonna try and prepare something really exciting. But I need to get, oh yeah, the back rooms. I need to hit them up and figure that out. I'm not joking, Purgatory is being griefed. One second. There is no Skeppy here. I wish there was. Wait, hold on a second. That's weird. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Oh, this is great. Very nice. GG. No, very good. This is perfect. Oh, this looks great. Wow, they really did a number on it. Oh, good luck if you're banned. Spawn. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Alright, replace near 50 lava air. Cobblestone air. Huh. Okay, well, that's kind of broken. Sill air 10. That's weird. I'm not sure why that's not working. Oh well, I don't know. It'll fix itself at some point. That just makes it more exciting. Yeah, something's broken with World Edit. I think the server just needs a restart. Oh well, we'll figure that out. I'm not too choked up about it, chat. Alright. Oh well. Alright, back to Game Maker. Where was I? I don't really care either way. Like, if anything, it makes it better. Let me message somebody about... Ooh, that was... What? The muffin? That's crazy. That's weird. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna message someone. Alright, we'll fix that later. Alright, everybody, so tomorrow we got some fun stuff to do. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Bald statue. I'm gonna try and see if we can do what's it called tomorrow. I really want to do it. I'm gonna hit them up, see if yeah, backrooms. That's the thing. I don't know, chat. I'm trying to get it polished out because I want us to be able to do it. So, oh, what are they looking at? Aw, that's cute. Eminem is dying. Buried up to their head. Alright, everybody. Anyway, everyone, I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna see you live, and I'll send you off to them. Let's see. Oh my gosh, my hair keeps getting caught on this smelly little thing, chat. Oh my flipping gosh. I'm so annoyed, chat. My chair. Why are you doing this to me? Chat, my hair. My hair. Alright, guys. Millie. I remember Millie. Hold on. I think I'm following them. Is that Millie's music? I was looking at them. Yeah, that was Millie's music. I'll raid Millie. Millie music. Alright. Anyway, chat. Have a good night. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. You guys all smell, but I love you anyway. Goodbye, chat. Bon nuit. Buenas noches. Bom dia. See you tomorrow. Later. Goodbye. Don't stay up too late. Eat all the popcorn you can. Wait, what? Whatever. You know what you did. Take care of yourselves, chat. I'm gonna try and do the same. Hello, Minty. Hi. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. All right. Goodbye. Bye, chat.